There's a lot of history to unpack here. A whole lot of history to unpack here, oh my god. You see, it started in 1999. All the way back in the great, great year of 1999, everyone was paranoid that all the clocks were gonna malfunction and the world was gonna end. And also, people were really pissed off at the Brood War cliffhanger ending. Yeah. Brood War had a really mean cliffhanger ending. And we figured, yeah, maybe it'll be a short-ish wait for a sequel to come around. But no. No, they canceled Starcraft Ghost. So that didn't happen. And then they said, okay, well, there's gonna be a Starcraft 2. It's coming out tomorrow. It didn't come out tomorrow. Or the next day. Or the next week. Or the next month. It didn't come out the year after, either. And so eventually they said, okay, we'll get back to you in 2006. 2006 comes along, they have a game, and then they say, this isn't it. So they threw that out, and they said, okay, we're gonna try again in 2008. 2008 rolls around, they show something off, and it's like, okay, but we need to revamp everything. 3 years go by. And they finally say, okay, StarCraft 2, it's the sequel to StarCraft 1. 2011 is the year for StarCraft 2. The game finally comes out. It's a full-length game, but it's only one campaign. Let's go play that campaign. Terrans were free, they were not free. I own all 3 boxes for this game. They're behind me on the shelf right now, sitting right next to each other, as a matter of fact. They look really nice. I own all 3 campaigns for this. I have beat the Wings of Liberty campaign a few times. I've beat Heart of the Swarm once, and I have actually not beaten Legacy of the Void. So, I'm hoping that, you guys will come with me on this journey to beat all 3 of them, because if you've been around our streams for a bitty long time, you would know that we've actually streamed through Wings of Liberty, but we didn't finish Heart of the Swarm. We streamed that like once and then never streamed it again. Oh, and turns out I didn't even know about this 4th one. I don't even own that. How much is that? Oh, that's, $9.50. Great. I reinstalled BattleNet for this, and you still want me to buy something. Co-op is really fun depending on the missions. I did it solo, but yeah, I remember there being co-op. You know, it was really liberating when I was able to uninstall BattleNet. Cause, like, there wasn't anything keeping me on BattleNet. Except Destiny 2 at the time, which this was before it went completely bad. Like, Destiny just released the Moon expansion, and that was when we were still like, oh, this is really good. And then they were like, we're moving to Steam. And I was like, okay, well, then there's nothing keeping me on BattleNet in that case, because Overwatch is dead to me. Remember when Bungie was good? This was when Bungie was good. This was when they delayed it for half of a decade because they wanted to make sure their goose was fully cooked. And it was. When this came out, it was legendary. They were proud of what they made. New campaign. Normal. By the way, I've bumped the graphics up to ultra. Let's see how these 2011 cinematics and graphics look.
I wonder.
They don't look very good.
How well do you know yourself?
Pretty good. I know myself pretty good. How would I fare in this universe? Probably better than you might think.
Prisoners, step forward onto the platform.
Yes, Dead Space 2 also came out in 2011. So did Skyward Sword, Skyrim, and Minecraft, technically. Dude, 2011 was a huge year for video games.
Convict 626. Murderer. Pirate. Traitor.
Traitor!
You go free. But, as you'll soon learn,
Yeah?
even freedom has a price.
Yeah, gotta screw that bolt in.
Combat suit sealed and locked.
Now that guy is in uniform. He has his power armor.
That armor will be your new cell. Make no mistake. War is coming. With all its glory. Mr. Findlay. Your freedom awaits.
Hell, it's about time.
That was the hypenest line in the history of hype, by the way. Oh, it's good to be back, isn't it? Shooter games were a huge thing in the early 2010s. It's unfortunate because I feel like this was around when strategy games were starting to die.
And in other news today, Emperor Arcturus Mengsk held a press conference commemorating the end of the so-called Brood War some 4 years ago.
Bullshit, that was more than 4 years ago.
On the scene.
Emperor, the threat of a new Zerg invasion is still very real. But instead of expanding our fleets, you've squandered trillions on hunting down has-been rebels like Jim Raynor.
Trillions?
Jim Raynor represents a clear and present threat to this dominion. He is an unscrupulous, lawless revolutionary bent on spreading fear and dissension across the sector. He and his ragtag band of miscreants have instigated open rebellion across 6 separate worlds and stolen vast amounts of material and weapons.
That was hype for Halo Reach. Who wasn't? Are you kidding? That was the hypest shit.
This criminal will be brought to justice very soon.
Oh, very soon, you say?
It ain't over till it's over, you son of a bitch.
You're gonna have to pay for the TV.
Adjutant, are my troops ready yet?
Your forces are prepared and awaiting your orders, Commander. Uploading tactical data now.
Good. About time we kick this revolution into overdrive.
Love the voice acting in this game. Oh, it was great.
Backwater Station is the center of Dominion logistics on Marsara. Destroying Dominion authority here will cripple Emperor Mengsk's operations throughout the planet.
Cool. I like crippling things.
Adjutant, what do you got for me?
Dominion forces have set up a logistics headquarters in the town of Backwater Station.
Okay.
This has become the hub for all operations on Marsara. The Dominion recently pulled troops out of the city and they are now under strength.
Are the locals cooperating?
The people of Backwater Station are known to be anti-Dominion, but they lack weapons and organization.
If I can take that headquarters away from Mengsk, it'll cripple him on this planet. Prep my ship.
Let's go. Let's do a crime. Let's see how fast this loads. I put this on the solid-state drive. That's how fast it loads. This is a game that isn't meant to handle the load times of a solid-state drive. The whole level just loaded in a couple of seconds.
All right, boys. Let's show the locals they don't need to fear the Dominion.
It's a bit of a load. It's a good game. It's not a bit of a load. It loaded in a couple of seconds.
Talk to me.
This was 2011 graphics.
Commander, there are tutorial videos awaiting your review.
I love tutorial videos, except I kinda sorta don't.
Keep your intervals wide, your eyes open, and your asses covered. Let's move. Time to man up.
So, bit of a traffic jam.
Sounds like a plan.
Don't go up that road.
I'm going up the road. Also, doggo. I think it's a German Shepherd
You can
from the
count
looks
on
of
me.
it.
Raiders roll. Count on me.
Standard issue weapon for the Terran Marine is a rapid-fire Gauss rifle, by the way, in case anybody was wondering.
Sounds like a plan.
Keep a close watch on your neighbors. Descent will only slow our progress.
Well, that's some propaganda shit.
Commander, destroying the Dominion holoboards will help incite rebellion against the Dominion.
I love inciting rebellion. That's something that I do best.
Count on me. Getting mighty tired of seeing Meng's face. Blast it. Sounds like a plan.
Would have figured Jimmy bringing medics.
Time to man up.
Well, he didn't.
Raiders roll.
You know, the original Starcraft didn't even have medics.
Everyone. Sounds like a plan.
Kill that guy. Got him.
Raiders roll.
The Alien franchise should have ended with aliens. Yeah, you're not the only one to say that.
Time to man up.
Alien 3 was
My family.
kind of awful.
This is starting to look ugly. Count on me.
They did have a few new units and take it out of the... We didn't get medics until Brood War. They also added that stupid air unit called the Valkyrie, which
Raiders roll.
you barely used.
Commander, a large Dominion force is gathering in the center of town.
Then it's time to call in that special delivery we talked about.
Drop pods. Quickly, they're all dying.
Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer.
Work hard. Stand proud. We must all sacrifice for the glory of the Dominion.
Fuck your Dominion. Where are the rest of these holograms? There's one.
That's Rainer. Most wanted man in the Dominion.
Nope.
Nope!
Time to man up.
Many times I spam
Raiders
Thor's.
roll.
Ah, yes! Thor!
You can count on me.
The most overpowered unit in the game.
Your freedoms must be protected.
Yeah, from you.
This is bad.
Cool little firing range here.
Raiders roll.
And a number of benches for them to watch the... Oh, wait, I just noticed the body bags. This isn't a firing range, it's an execution line.
You can count on me.
Well,
Raiders roll.
so, Minsk has finally gone completely
Sounds
bad.
like a plan. Time to man up. Finally, there's the locals.
You'll all be given a meal when you reach the dig site.
That's a lie.
My brother went off to the mine
Yeah,
last
it is a
week.
lie.
He disappeared.
We got a runner. They're shooting civilians. Move in.
Fuck your logical conclusion, I swarm with Thors. And not only that, you swarm them with the campaign upgrade where they huddle up and fix themselves after they get broken.
Minsk has a lot to pay for.
Thank you.
I like that guy in the back who can't figure out.
There's more people still being
Excuse
held
me,
up ahead.
I can't.
I'll see to them.
I'm out of range.
Raiders roll.
Shit.
You can count on me.
Marshal Rainer. Been a while since we saw you around here.
You mean your whole leaving you old men to die by the Zerg was not evil? Oh no, that was evil. Especially since she went on to become the Queen of Blades.
Raiders roll.
Yeah, I feel like StarCraft 1 is a game that a lot of people could use a lore refresh on. I debated grabbing a video, actually.
Count on me. Sounds like a plan. Time to man up.
Tear down the statues of the oppressors!
Sounds like a plan. Count on me. Sounds like a plan.
And those things! which I forget the name of because the Goliath was just better in every way.
I didn't think we could fight them, but we can.
Now you've got the weapons and the resources to do it. Remember, Mengsk can only control you if you let him.
Or if he takes away our gasoline and glass bottles and rags. Because that's what we need in order to make Molotov cocktails. He could do that. That is the most heavily textured, highly detailed fly I have ever seen in my entire life. Hello. How heavy do you think that Space Marine wannabe suit is?
You know, for the most wanted man in the sector, you ain't that hard to find. I had to see it for myself. Little Jimmy Raynor, the people's hero.
Tychus Finley. Nice.
You son of a bitch. Bottles you're gonna have to pay for.
I heard they put you on ice. Life sentence. What? To give you time off for good behavior?
That's right, old buddy.
How much of that have you drank?
I'm a model citizen now.
So to what do I owe the pleasure?
Just a friendly business proposition.
Are you still gonna smoke that?
Do you even know what the Dominion are doing out here?
I'm guessing you're about to tell me.
Digging up alien artifacts, old buddy.
Aliens!
Your boy Mengsk has gone crazy for them. But I got a contact that'll pay top dollar for every artifact we liberate from the Dominion.
I guess I can hardly
I like the way
pass
you
that
think.
up now. Can I, Tychus?
Partners then. 60-40.
70-30. My way. Feels like old times already.
Old times.
So you're gonna drink that entire bottle, right?
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from the UNN studios on Core Hall. We've got a breaking story for you. Let's go live to our own Kate Lockwell on the fringe world of Marsara.
All right, let's see how they
Thanks,
spin
Donnie.
this.
Rebel Jim Raynor has reappeared in a big way. He's attacked a Dominion depot near Backwater Station, seizing weapons and distributing them to the local populace.
Kate, I bet the locals are pretty nervous about having a notorious outlaw in their neighborhood.
Actually, Donnie, the people I talked to seemed really encouraged by
Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, terrorizing the locals on Marsara. When we return, are your kids using stim packs?
Keep talking, pal. I'm just getting
She wasn't
started.
even trying to spin that. Let's arm the masses.
Call me curious, but how'd you get out?
Well, I busted out of my cryo freezer while they were transporting me to New Folsom. Oh, I must have killed at least a dozen guards with my bare hands.
Yeah, I've heard this one before. But you left out the part where you walked on water. Made off with the warden's daughter.
Don't you get uppity with me, boy. I heard all about you becoming a big-time freedom fighter while I was away. What happened, Jimmy? The war for truth and justice get too much for you.
I ain't licked yet, Tychus. And I promise you, Minsk is going down, one way or another.
I'm pretty sure we actually have a bullet where we wrote his name on it. Viking.
This looks recent.
That's what it was called.
You're doing, Jimmy?
Folks in these parts are ready to fight back against Minsk. Guess they just needed a little push.
You still take this whole revolution thing pretty serious.
Is it wrong that I'm happy the new
Everyone
Snow
needs
White
a
movie
hobby,
bomb?
Tychus.
No. You should be happy about that. Is that a newspaper? Oh my god. What year
Thanks
is
to
it?
your actions,
There's
Mossara
our
is now in a
medics.
state of open revolt against Arcturus Minsk. Ex-convict Tychus Findlay has revealed the Dominion came to Mossara to excavate an alien artifact.
Aye, and we're gonna
Seizing
steal
the
it.
artifact will strike another blow against the Dominion and generate funds from selling it to Findlay's mysterious contacts.
Mysterious. Ooh.
This old outpost don't look like anything special.
Keep your shirt on, son. Dominion engineers been digging out here for months. See that crane? They're getting ready to move the artifact they found off-world.
Well, I'll be damned.
See? You gotta have a little more faith, Jimmy.
All right, time to give the Dominion a wake-up call. Let's smash that base and haul that baby out of there.
Okay, I'm gonna have some Pocky while we do this. Anybody want some? Snow White being portrayed as a warrior to— Wait, what? What kind of movie are you watching, SJ? Warrior, what the fuck are you talking about?
In the rear with the gear.
Alright, let's see here. I need
Commander,
a gas mine.
additional tutorials are available for you to review.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna need at least two guys going back and forth between it.
Dominion outpost. Train them up at the barracks. While we're at it, extra SCVs will help us harvest minerals faster. Train them up at the command center.
There we go. Oh, up to 3, you say? Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, so barracks needs the tech lab.
SCV ready.
Medics require more gas, and I require this to be moved over here.
SCV ready.
Yeah, for those of you who are unfamiliar, I can just do that. Command Center can do the same thing. So can the,
Ready.
it's a lot of buildings I can do it, actually. In the original game, you can move most of your base.
Add-on complete.
It's fun to reposition the building. It's fun to just uproot your entire base and move it somewhere. Remember that scene from SpongeBob where it's like, we should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else? That's exactly what you can do in this game. Now, excuse me 1 second. Anyway. Just gonna have them stand there for now.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh boy, here we go. We gotta build like 1,000 of these little bastards now. Wait for it. There we go.
Yes, sir.
Now, one good thing in this game that you couldn't do in the original game is that you can lower these. They still work. They don't lose any functionality whatsoever. But now you can walk over them. Imagine that in the original, frickin' having to build 10,000 of these little bastards in order to raise your population level to the limit. And now most of your base is made up of stupid supply depots. Now imagine that and you're not allowed to rotate the camera either.
The doctor is in. You rang?
What's with the riot shield? That's a bit much, isn't it?
The doctor is in.
They're in the front lines. Well, they don't have any guns. We're gonna keep these guys in the back.
Who wants some?
You know what would be really good right about now? A second barracks to train more Marines.
Looking forward to it.
Ooh.
Armed and ready.
Now, who left this free stuff just sitting here?
That's fine. Gangway, coming through. Got it.
They left a lot of free stuff just sitting here. If you'll excuse me 1 second. Anyway.
By the numbers, boys. Go, go, go!
What am I gonna do with all these resources?
Yeah. Been waiting on you.
Right. Well, this obviously oh, wait.
Outstanding.
Okay, we're not going that way.
Yes, sir.
Commander, the Dominion is attacking the rebel base to the southwest.
There's a rebel base to the southwest?
That'll keep the Dominion off our backs.
Those folks need our help, Tychus. There's no way we're leaving them to rot.
That's fine.
Rebel base got set up pretty quickly.
You guys sure are a welcome sight. But we're with you. Just tell us where you want us.
Welcome aboard, boys.
And now with 3 barracks. Now we can train a lot of Marines. I think we lost a guy. It's a car. It's just a car sitting there. Why is this making me think of World of Warcraft? Same company.
Roger that.
It's the same dang company.
Been waiting on you.
A lot of people forgot the fact that Blizzard made one of the greatest real-time strategy games of all time. Not as good as Generals, but one of the greatest of all time.
You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy? I feel ya.
The only reason I know about that is because Leroy Jenkins. There are other...
Dominion can go to hell.
Who wants some?
Okay. Was that you?
Go. This better be good.
Just casually over there like, man, fuck those guys.
Big job, huh?
Let me see here.
Yeah. Gangway.
Gonna cram these in the back. Oh. I just accidentally canceled all of them.
Want some? I'm going. Gangway, coming through.
Then I'll lower them.
You want a piece of me?
Someone
boy?
use nothing but Marines on versus games if you know how to use them.
Go.
I do subscribe to the notion of lots and lots of Marines. They are a very good all-rounder infantry unit. And they can attack air units, which is nice. Really nice.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, they're cheap, they are easy to deploy, they are very effective in large groups like this one.
Let's move out and take it to them. We've got to clear this area.
Or,
Who wants some?
just hear me out.
Go.
More! 200 Marines would mess up anything's day. Yeah, unless you have a whole lot of crowd control units, 200 Marines are absolutely going to mess you up.
Gangway, coming through. Who wants some?
I don't think we're gonna do 200 though. We'll do like 50 or something.
You want a piece of me, boy?
This is
Gangway, coming.
okay, for some reason this is measured in base 8. So there's 24 on this screen.
Armed and ready.
36. We have 36.
You want a piece of me, boy? This better be good.
Oh yes, it's very good. I need all of you to stand in the middle of the road and wait for me to deploy more troops. They are not going to attack us. They are not going to look at us. They're not even going to think about us.
This better be good. Who wants some? What's going on?
Not much. It just said you were idle, so I'm gonna have you go do something.
Go.
And lower our supply depot so I don't gotta look at them.
This better be good. Armed and ready.
Okay, and the rest will be,
You gonna give me orders?
coming up behind in case we run out of men.
Bad guys are that away.
Receive. Who wants some?
Warning. Dominion Hellions approaching.
Oh no!
Gangway, coming through.
Well, we can't have that now, Ken. We have so many guys in the back that not all of them are in range.
Roger that. Sure. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be.
Nice job cleaning out that bunker, Jimmy. Between your boys and my skills, we are gonna go a long way together.
You haven't done anything. I lost like 5 guys taking down that bunker.
Go, go, go!
I have to replace those 5 guys with 17 other guys. But they're upset because I'm in their base killing their dudes.
Been waiting on you. Roger that.
Kill that guy. Kill that car.
Me, boy. You got it. Gangway coming through. Who wants some?
Kill that car. I want to see a restaurant called 22 Guys. Man, we're just saying, spitting off numbers for some reason.
That's fine.
Outstanding.
Just a gang of guys that came in here with Gauss rifles and broke everything.
Why not?
Crane controls accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Crane control established.
Beautiful. Now let's reel that sucker in and get out of here.
Ooh, it's pretty. Looks Guardian. The Guardians from Elite Dangerous. Now the question is, which came first? The Guardian relics or Starcraft? Because you gotta remember, Elite Dangerous is old as the sun. Well, not the game Elite Dangerous, but the franchise is older than Warhammer.
Thanks for staying with us. Let's go now to Kate Lockwell with an update on Jim Raynor's violent uprising.
Thanks, Donnie. Raynor's clearly widening his list of targets. He's attacked a Dominion archaeological dig and possibly seized a dangerous alien artifact.
Emperor Mengsk spoke on this subject earlier today.
There's no telling what kind of havoc these supposedly innocuous relics might wreak upon our worlds. Anyone found in possession of these items will be dealt with to the fullest extent of the law.
Well, it's a good thing there's only like 5 of them.
Look on the bright side, partner. You're a wanted man either way.
Thanks, Tigers.
Shocking, Kate. I imagine civilian casualties were high as a result of Raynor's terrorist actions.
Actually, the only civilian deaths appear to be collateral damage from overzealous Dominion security forces.
Thanks, Kate. You heard it here first. Jim Raynor, killing women and children on Marsara.
Okay, that is not true. Only 23 women and children have died, and several of them probably deserve it, alright? Little Timmy stole my ice cream bar, alright? Alright? He deserved it.
Have to say, Jimmy, you turned into a real impressive fighter. If I was old Minsk, I'd be running scared for me too.
You really mean that, Tychus?
Nah, I was just kidding.
Okay. What's
What's this? I heard them Zerg got burned out by them creepy Protoss a few years back.
It's been 4 years and they're still finding burrowed dens out in the wastelands.
Well, a trophy like that's gotta fetch a good price on the black market. Up for some hunting, partner?
Knock yourself out, Tychus. Me? I've hunted enough Zerg for 2 lifetimes.
Ditto. Jim Raynor was actually there when the Protoss took back their home planet of Ire, and they killed the Overminds. And then they abandoned their home planet of Ire because it resembled a McDonald's parking lot. ruined and full of unidentifiable goo.
So who's your mysterious buyer, Tychus? Who are we supposed to hand this artifact over to?
A bunch of eggheads I ran into called the Mobius Foundation.
Mobius? They're a legitimate research group. Why the hell are they talking to you?
Soon as your boy Minsk made it illegal to trade in alien goods, they got desperate. And you know me, Jimmy. I am a great patron of the sciences.
Hey, me too. I think this song is copywritten.
With the artifact secure,
It's also way too old for this game.
Before you can leave Marsara. Transportation is on the way. Caution is advised. Dominion security forces may succeed in tracking the artifact to the station.
Well, did they put an Apple AirTag on it? Because, if they did, that'll do it.
I've got transport coming to pick us up. All we gotta do is sit tight.
Don't sound too hard. I figure we earned ourselves a little R&R.
Commander, I'm detecting a massive concentration of Zerg biosignatures landing at the abandoned dig site.
Oh.
I should have known it. Damn you, Tychus.
I swear, man, I didn't know nothing about those Zerg.
Given their current course,
Speak
Zerg
of the
will overrun
devil.
this location within the hour.
Hell, we gotta hold out long enough for extraction.
Well, that's easy enough.
If we man the bunkers and hold those two bridges as long as we can, we just might stand a chance. We're gonna have a real fight on our hands here.
No,
I've been in
it's...
plenty of holdouts before.
Not against the Zerg, you ain't.
Here's the thing about the Terrans. They have, hands down, the best defense of all three factions. Like, all three factions have their advantages and disadvantages. Terrans have the best defense. Zerg are the fastest.
Been waiting on you. By the numbers, boys.
Protoss have the tankiest units. And probably some of the best offensive capabilities. Keep thinking of the Buzz Lightyear villain every time they say Zerg. Okay. Unironically, same. Just, yeah.
Move it! You gonna give me orders?
I will not put my Marines in those bunkers. It's way in the back. We're gonna build a second pair of bunkers up the front. And we're all gonna hold the damn bridge. We're also going to have this an SCV on each approach to repair each bunker as needed. Bunkers are the best defensive structure in the game. And here come the Zerglings.
Here they come! Lock and load!
Cheap, nasty, fast little ground unit. Bunkers up. Get in it.
By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders?
Ooh, that could be useful.
To anyone hearing this message, we're pinned down near Backwater Station. Please assist.
How much time we have? 17 minutes, 38 seconds? Yeah. I think we can manage that. You stand in the back. You stand in the back. Good.
Add-on complete.
Alright, and now Marines, and
Not
lots
enough
of them.
minerals.
We have 2 build queues now. It's better than I'm you from the future, but I love I'm you from the future. Just burst into the room like, I'm you from the future! We need to finish our time machine before the evil forces of Karos find the portal!
Multiple air bogies detected. ETA, right the hell now.
Well, that's okay. We have air defense turrets.
Armed and ready.
Hello? Here we go. You said ETA right the hell now! That wasn't even close to right the hell now!
Go ahead.
Can we get more of those?
Get some SCVs repairing those bunkers.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Yeah, we could get a couple more of those. We'll double up on them.
Affirmative.
I'm going for the rebels. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Another great thing about the Zerg is that they can ambush the fuck out of you. Pretty much all their units know how to burrow. That's what they're doing now.
Thought we were gunners there.
Bad news?
Alright, double up on the air defense. And you, I'd like to build us a 3rd barracks.
Yeah, whatever.
Lightyear was a dumb movie all around. It didn't really need to happen. And you, we need more supply depots. These bunkers will hold.
Mayday! We're trapped by the Zerg! They're burrowed all around us! If you can reach us, please help! You're the boss.
If you can reach us. He said if. If you can't reach us, don't worry about it.
Got it.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Probably burrowed at the intersection. Yep.
Why not?
Oh, they're coming up behind us!
Sure down, Sparky.
Okay. We got him.
Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Hold up, we're coming with you.
Cool. I need to use your medic.
Waiting on you.
Kill those 2. 3. Sorry, 4. There's 4 of them.
I'm on it. Of course.
Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. That weird animated movie that they did. That was weird. Are those resources? Wait, is that creep? Creep. It's like sludge that it's the only thing you're allowed to build Zerg structures on.
Add-on complete.
Alright. this one's gonna have a tech lab so we can trade a couple.
Supply depots required.
Or we'll build more supply depots. They'll hold, it's fine. Movie was a pilot for a cartoon as well. Yeah, probably a 3D one. I want cartoons that are actually cartoons.
Yeah, whatever.
But we can't have nice things anymore. That's why Warner Bros. Is gonna try to sell Looney Tunes. There's no Looney Tunes without Warner Bros.
The doctor is in.
Doctor! I need you to turn off my cringe inhibitors. But Commander, Warner Bros. Selling off Looney Tunes. The cringe is nearing Reddit levels. I don't care. Do it now!
The doctor is in.
This better be good.
I need more resources.
Base is under attack.
My base is under attack. Oh, shit.
SCV ready.
Need some air defense turrets around the bunkers. They figured out that they could go around my wall of AA guns.
Keep at it, boys. A ride's on its way.
You gonna give me
Well,
orders?
then I better hurry up.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Looking forward to it.
I would like it if... Well, first of all...
Orders received.
Why should I be on the defense for this whole mission? Why? Why can't I go on offense, huh? Yes, I believe it's gonna be... Okay, that's a bit much.
We need immediate support. Hostiles all around us. Is anyone out there?
Yeah, actually, I was already out and in your general area.
Outstanding. Thanks for the assist. We're with you, Rainer. This better be good.
Alright, what do you think? You think we could siege that base? Yeah, probably not. Let's try the one up this road. Oh, don't act like I can't see the creep sitting there. It's very easy to find your base.
Can't wait.
See if we can kill that stabber!
Base is under attack.
Yeah, okay, I think we're gonna back off. This was a really fucking stupid idea.
Outstanding.
Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals, not enough men! Right, so how many did we lose? Most of them. I went out there with like 40 guys. I came back with 15. Most of the medics made it out, though. So that's good. Our medic survivability is pretty good.
Go, go, go!
Alright, fine. I'll man the bunkers up here. Just
Who wants some?
get rid of this giant text. And now I'm going to immediately Okay, if I unman the bunker, they put the text back up, and that's annoying. Fine.
What's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on. All hell's broken loose. And they broke my bunker.
What's going on? Yeah. By the numbers, boys.
Alright, I need a new AA turret. I need... We're gonna do it like this. 3 bunkers now. 3! And you, what are you doing? You're not building anything.
You scared me.
I want the 3 bunker strategy up here as well. And when we get a minute, we're gonna build another air defense turret.
Hold out just a little longer. We'll be getting out of here soon.
Who wants some? Orders received. Been waiting on you.
I need an available SCV, please. For another, air defense turret. And yet another air defense turret. They ain't getting in here. I made sure of it!
You're gonna give me orders by the numbers, boys.
Now if we could just get some siege tanks. And if they get past those bunkers, I have a swarm of infantry over here that will be more than willing to shoot at them! Alright. Triple bunker strategy. Let's see them try to bust in here. They can't do it.
Huh? In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, we'll move the,
We hear you.
Oh, that one's stuck. Okay, then we'll move this SCV over here. Your job is to repair, that turret, and that bunker, and pretty much nothing else. And you!
What's going on?
We need another supply depot. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, we need more supply depots.
SCV ready.
Oh. 2 can repair the thing at once.
Additional supply depots required.
That's a negatory. It's
What?
blocked.
What do you mean it's blocked? There, it's not blocked anymore.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
No. No, we can hold this. This is fine. They're not even making it off the bridge. Good.
Commander, this is Matt Horner. Just hold on. Cavalry's on the way.
Hey, Matt.
Take your time, Matt. No rush.
No, like, actually, no rush. We're fine. We're actually fine over here. In fact, go slower. Our kill count's through the roof right now. I've got like 40 anti-air turrets, 17 bunkers, 400 Marines. Sir, the population caps out at 200. Did I stutter? Besides, they're mostly sending Zerglings anyway. We can deal with Zerglings. Yeah, that's all I need. One of those. Oh, now you send the worms?
Cavalry's arrived. Anyone still alive down there?
Good to see you, Matt. Welcome to the party.
Glad we made it in time, sir. Now let's get you boys out of there.
I'm sorry, how long were you sitting on the battle cruiser? 'Cause, I could've used that on, like, mission 1 and just beaten the whole thing. Just saying. God, who gets up at 6 a.m.?
Damn, Jimmy. You've been holding out on me.
Cutting it pretty close there, Matt.
Never left you hanging before, sir.
Fair enough. Just get us the hell out of here.
All batteries, concentrate forward firepower. Spin up drives 2 and 6. All hands brace for warp jump on my mark.
Where'd we pick this guy up?
Mark.
So where'd we pick Matt up? It's got a nice coat, nice watch.
We ain't seen the Zerg in years.
Look at this guy.
Marsara now.
It's not just Marsara. You need to see this.
Zerg Swarm launched a full-scale attack.
Devastation spread throughout all Outer Rim planets. Sustained heavy losses.
Casualties in the billions.
Shit!
Minutes ago, the Zerg attacked
In the billions!
research facility.
Sweet mother of mercy.
New exclusive video footage confirms the Queen of Blades is in fact leading the swarm.
Hi, Kerrigan. Been what, 12 years? I mean, last time Jim saw Kerrigan, he swore he was gonna kill her.
She's come to finish the job.
That was the cliffhanger, by the way. She was like, in time, I shall test their weaknesses and their strengths.
There's no telling what the Zerg will throw against us. In
time.
Sir, we need to make sure our hardware and munitions are up to the challenge.
Yeah, I'll check in with Swan down the armory. Knowing him, he's already got upgrades for us.
I hate to ask, sir, but is there a reason that convict's still on my bridge?
Your bridge?
Easy, Matt. Tychus is one of my oldest friends. He helped me out of a real bind a few years back. I owe him.
Well, your friend has a criminal record as long as...
Mine? Believe me, if Tychus Finley wanted me dead, I'd be dead already.
Understood, sir.
Matt's a cool guy. Alright.
Just how bad is it, Matt?
Zerg are attacking all over the sector, sir. Mengsk pulled the fleet back to protect the Dominion core worlds.
Smart.
Leaving the fringe worlds to fend for themselves.
Less smart.
It's a nightmare.
There's no way we can stop an alien invasion with one capital ship and a handful of volunteers.
Best we just stay clear, partner. We can earn ourselves a fortune working for Mobius while this whole thing blows over.
And if it doesn't?
You don't get it, convict. This isn't gonna just blow over. The Zerg won't stop until we're all dead.
Don't worry, Matt.
With one capital ship and a handful of volunteers. Yeah, not with that attitude.
We'll earn some cash and build up our forces so we can make a difference when it counts.
One hell of a ship you got here, Jimmy. How'd you get a hold of a floating palace like this?
Pretty sure we stole it.
Hyperion was Mengsk's flagship back in the day. Me and Matt decided to borrow her when we parted company with him.
Okay,
so seen us through some tight spots.
Speaking of tight spots,
was Matt the guy we were playing as in the original Terran campaign? Yeah. I'm just saying.
Zipper or something?
Okay, so I might have had a little help when I broke out of prison. Let's just say it came at a price. I get to stay locked up in this suit till I pay off all my debts.
And who's collecting those debts? Who sprung you?
John Cena?
The Mobius boys, of course. I didn't just run into them in a museum, you know. They want them artifacts something fierce.
Your debts better not bite us in the ass, Tychus. Covering for your shenanigans ain't part of the deal.
Alright. You.
Sir, any chance you'll get the lab up and running soon? That'd be great.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Armory.
Hey, everybody, our glorious leader has returned. Hey, man, what's up, cowboy?
What do you got for me, Swan?
The usual, building up our standing forces.
Bringing my troops and hardware up to speed, huh?
Yep, you can add upgrades for their tech right here on the console. But building an army on the run ain't cheap. You brought back credits this time, right?
Look, I know money's been tight, but that artifact we just picked up from Marsara is gonna solve everything.
Yeah, I've heard that before, brother.
It's different this time.
Yeah, I heard that one too.
But it's actually different this time. Yeah, I've heard that one as well. How far down the list does it go? About 40. Combat shield. So field tests have shown a full 25% increase in marine survivability when equipped. And this? Medics no longer require the tech lab add-on. That could be extremely useful. Bunkers! Increase number of bunker slots by 2. Increase the range of all units by 1. That's pretty good. Start with the combat shield. And we'll get the projectile accelerators. Should think long and hard what to buy. Oh, believe me, I do. The combat shield is gonna go a long way. Stim packs we can rule out because I don't like them. The Marine takes 10 damage. I don't like any ability that's gonna damage my guys. Because I also don't make a habit of using too many medics. Ugh. But the bunker! Oh, the bunker is a great investment.
Upgrading what we got is all well and good, but when are we getting new hardware? A lot of gaps in our inventory right now.
Sometimes we take a job with some kind of new hardware, and I get a schematic for it so we can make more of them. The plans for other stuff, we gotta either beg, borrow, or steal.
I like stealing. I like taking things. Let's go out there and steal and take things.
What's our general status, Matt?
We've picked up a distress call from the planet Agria. There's a colony there under attack by the Zerg.
Oh no.
Your convict buddy Tychus lined up a mission retrieving another artifact. It's on a Protoss shrine world called Monolith.
Alright, we'll start with the distress signal.
Any ship receiving this transmission. The Zerg are invading Agria. The Dominion abandoned us here. We're just a small farming colony. We've got to evacuate before we're overrun. If you can hear this message, please help us.
Okay.
Incoming transmission.
Thank you so much for responding to our distress call, Commander.
Wow, for a holographic monitor, this is actually pretty good looking.
Call me Jim. What's the situation?
The Zerg have overwhelmed our planetary defenses. The colony is lost. For the past 12 hours, we've been evacuating people to the nearest starport, but the Zerg attacks have become so intense, we can't get any more through. If you can guard the highway, we can start sending the remaining groups every few minutes.
See, you just got more people through right there.
That starport safe and sound.
I pray you're right, Commander. The Zerg are more terrible than I ever imagined.
Yeah, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. I played through 2 Zerg campaigns, alright? They're not that bad. They're not that bad. Until they get the Ultralisks, and at that point, they become terrifying. What do we got here?
Fight fire with fire.
I got us some fire bats, cowboy.
Nice.
These suckers have got flamethrowers that'll roast the Zerg, but good.
Because the Zerg's #1 weakness is fire. Why aren't we using more flamethrowers?
Our allies are being attacked.
You got my attention.
Love the voice of Firebats. Oh, they were always great. Firebat is a classic, classic Starcraft unit.
Fueled up.
Now these are some fellas that can tell you all about propane. Or propane accessories. I think I'm about to lose one though. Oh my god. Well, that was fucking stupid.
Barbecue time.
Thank goodness you're here. I'll give you control of the main building so you can help us evacuate the colony.
Damn, Skipper, you will. Alright, let's see. Those fire bats are not cheap. And I'm also gonna need someone working that gas mine, otherwise we're not gonna get more. I'm looking for more boxes.
SCV ready.
I'm not seeing any more boxes.
We'll need to escort the convoys all the way to the main starport for them to have a chance of escaping this planet.
To fry.
It's a long and winding
The
road.
first convoy from Lark's Crossing will be moving out soon.
What? I'm not ready.
Fight fire with fire.
We're not even close to ready here. Firebats take a really long time to train.
Not enough minerals.
And now I don't have enough minerals. And prom is tomorrow. They're just hearing this on the radio and it's like, is he making jokes?
This better be good.
Oh boy, here we go. Well, they're sending a pair of Marines out there.
Don't stop for anything. Let's roll.
Sure thing. You want a piece of me, boy?
Okay, so 3 Firebats, 2 Marines, and 1 very, very heavily damaged medic.
Armed and ready. Roger that.
We're probably gonna die.
10-4. Who wants some? Booyah!
Someone had the right idea of building bunkers to defend the roads. Why are they empty?
The Dominion military abandoned them when the Zerg attacked. They didn't give a damn about the colony.
Sorry to hear that, Doc. At least these bunkers are in a good spot. I'll see if we can't get them manned.
On you. Go, go, go! Sure.
I'm gonna need more Marines and probably some flamethrowers. Ideally, both. And I'm gonna need one of these guys.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
By the numbers, boys.
Well, they could probably deal with that. That's no problem. That's just like 3 or 4 Zerglings. Grab that box.
Not a problem.
Armed and ready.
Grab that other box. I think they got... No, wait. No, they don't. No, they don't got it from here.
Convoy's in danger. Hit 'em, boys.
Gross. Stop doing that! You, and only you, kill it. I am not sending reinforcements.
You got my attention. Been waiting.
The doctor is in.
Say the word. You gonna give me orders?
Alright, most of our troops ended up in bunkers, so, I'm gonna need, probably another barracks.
You scared me.
And another supply depot.
Yeah, yeah.
And I see we have some other options for building as well. The engineering bay. Or a missile turret. Which we need the engineering bay for.
It's a long haul to the starport, partner. How can we be expected to guard the whole thing?
I reckon we can use a mobile force to keep it clear, or build more bunkers to block the approaches. Either way should work.
Well, there are approaches here, here, big one here, and that's about it.
Armed and ready.
What if we did both? Have a mobile force, and we do the bunkers on top of that.
Go ahead.
I'll send an SCV out with the next group, and we can,
It's your dime.
start working on that. How many people we gotta get out of here? 50. Ugh. That's a lot.
The next convoy is almost ready to go, Commander. Please alert your men.
I'm not ready to go. How's that? Don't send them out yet.
By the numbers, boys.
I'm gonna put that guy in a bunker. We can fit one more person all the way down the end of the road into that bunker.
Go, go, go!
Alright, I'm gonna call on that SCV.
Huh? I'm going. Yo.
Give me 2 more SCVs, actually. One to increase our logistics, and one to actually build the supply depots as needed.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright, you will stay in the back.
Get to the starport! Move it!
SCV ready.
I'm still training troops.
What's going on?
Every now and then I bring in a new fire bat, but they take a really long time to actually make.
Uh-huh. This better be good.
Move up to that bunker. That's the next spot they're probably gonna approach from. Here they are. Very nice. But less nice. Ew, gross. Stop sending your overlords over here.
Orders received.
That's what they're called. Brr! They're already on the road!
10-4. Yes, sir. That's fine. Can't wait.
Good. Can't have that.
Base is under attack.
Are you kidding? They're already up here? Okay, if we lose that bunker, we're gonna have problems. Okay, we're gonna have problems. It's a problem because now I have to send the goddamn SCV all the way up there to rebuild it.
My goose is getting cooked. Need a light.
I need multiple lights, are you kidding?
I'm going. Bad news.
Okay, so now my one SCV operation has turned into 2 SCVs. By the way, it stands for Space Construction Vehicle. For anyone who was wondering. The car counts as a... the car counts as an evacuee. Another SCV, please.
Say the word. Go ahead. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
2 bunkers this time.
Yeah, whatever. Been waiting on you.
Okay. And the rest is gonna be my mobile force. Except that guy, he's going in the bunker.
Commander, another convoy will be heading out soon.
Yeah, I'm heading back down the road now. We're gonna have these guys camp out at this bunker, though. this stretch is pretty okay.
You scared me.
Second barracks, please.
Yeah. Go, go, go.
Alright, you... Oh, no, wait. Oh, wrong bunker. Wrong bunker! Get in the other one. There you go. Now you camp out behind that and repair them as needed. The only line of defense that doesn't have this is over here. This one.
Don't leave without us.
That is an aggressively southern accent. Oh my god.
This better be good.
I'm gonna have you guys stand there.
Piece of me, boy.
And now I'm gonna wonder how I get these boxes back here.
Who wants some?
Killed it! I don't know why they keep sending overlords up here, but they do.
Why not?
It's a waste of overlords, if you ask me.
Additional supply depots required.
Yeah, we'll get those now.
Go ahead.
Base is under attack.
Yep.
Oops.
You're the boss. You gonna give me orders? The colonists are hurting. We gotta save them.
Alright, we've got 2 bunkers here. Let's see how it goes. Better! It went better. Now move our troops up to those bunkers way up the top. Because I didn't man that other one.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Well, I'm gonna man it now. Move our last fire bat into the bunker.
Who wants some?
Please stop. 1 ad is more than enough.
This better be
Yeah, they're bumping up their ad campaigns to be more aggressive now.
by the numbers, boys.
I also signed off on it. I need the money.
Will do. Big job, huh?
And I need a 3rd SCV out in the field. My war civilians. AKA the SCVs, the guys that can't actually fight. Alright, here's the plan. This one has the tech lab, and it can actually trade fire bats.
We just detected
this
Zerg
one
organisms entering the upper atmosphere. I can't give you an exact fix, but they're heading your way.
Oh, good. My favorite.
Need a light. Ready to roast.
This guy's just gonna go directly to the bunker.
Gangway, coming through.
This guy also direct bunker. And you are gonna stand behind that. You also need to train faster? Yeah, that's why we built the 2nd barracks. Fire bats take a while to train. They're very slow compared to the standard
We have
Marine.
another convoy ready to be escorted, Commander.
Well, I'm not ready to escort it! Slow down! Stop raking me over the coals! I don't actually know what that means. Whose SCV is this? Oh, it's you guys! Oh, great. back up the road with you.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright. Our mobile force is actually in position this time. We've doubled up on bunkers. And we've got war civilians in position and ready to defend.
Coming through.
Very good. Oh God, here we go.
Everyone's here. Let's go.
I'm getting 3 more SCVs ready.
Orders? I feel you.
No, they said upper atmosphere, so that probably means Zerg drop pods. Yes, the Zerg have drop pods. Ugh.
Yes, sir. I'm on it.
Ugh. Gross. Up! Zerg drop pods!
Outstanding.
Kind of figured that they would approach from right there.
SCV ready.
Keep them bunkers healthy. Very nice. Move on to the next bunker. Except don't! They're coming up behind us!
Zerg are attacking the convoy. Let's rock. Sure.
Now we need that mobile force. Kill that blister.
Sure thing.
That's the last thing we need, are the Zerg blisters.
Gateway. Coming through.
We will not let those floating crabs through! That was right on top of my bunker! Now, get to the last 2 bunkers, quick! That's usually where they throw the bulk of their assault forces. Oh, and they fly now.
The Zerg have gotten through. Take them down.
Ooh, hello.
Roger that.
Got a bit of Zerg research out of that.
Yes, sir.
Now you're telling me there's Zerg research to be gotten?
Outstanding.
We're at 40 out of 50!
Your shirt on, Sparky. Got it.
Alright, well, hang on. We should have some time to go off-road while, waiting for our, next escort mission.
Big job, huh?
Alright, more gas, more minerals, and more supply depots.
Sir, I'm picking up seismic disturbances closing in on your position. I think it's some kind of tunneling Zerg.
Wonderful. It's just like him to keep things nice and interesting.
Worms. Found another chrysalis.
Additional supply depots required.
I'll assume the last one is on the other side of the road.
Sure thing.
My goose is getting cooked.
Ooh. It's alright, we got 2 medics.
Aye, aye, sir.
Gives us a layer of redundancy, by the way, the 2 medics, because one medic can heal the other medic, and then the medics can just heal everybody. And presto! We are invincible!
I'm on it.
We are literally invincible!
That's fine.
Get off my damn planet!
We're almost done, Commander. Another convoy will be starting out soon.
Negative! I need that last chrysalis! I refuse to leave without it.
By the numbers, boys. Looking forward to it.
And now I gotta hustle in order to grab it. No thanks to you. Unless it's over here.
Yes, sir.
It could be. It's a big that's a base.
Outstanding.
It's probably not over there.
Affirmative.
Listen, I need an assault force to go out there and find me goodies. So if you could delay your departure.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky. You want a piece of me, boy?
Is the road safe up ahead?
No.
Guess we'll find out.
There it is. Okay, hang on. I almost got it. Just give me 2 seconds.
Sure thing.
That's all the research points. All right, I have a small force that I can spare.
This better be good.
Which now includes 1 additional Marine. Oh, wow.
You gonna give me orders? By the numbers.
Okay, we're in place now. Everything's ready. Worms. We can hit them from up here. Hang on.
Outstanding. Can't wait. This better
Move
be
up
good.
ahead. Make sure they don't send any more worms. Actually, this is good. Yeah, just swarm around it. Keep swarming around it. There we go. And then we'll attack the enemy as needed. Like with the worms.
Convoy's in danger. Hit 'em, boys.
Destroy the worm!
Base is under attack.
Can they hold? Not for long.
Base is under attack.
Hang on. Cavalry's here. So is the fire. I bring the fire.
The colonists are hurt. We gotta save them.
And we will. Everybody made it.
Got it.
Everybody made it. All the worms are dead. All of the chrysalis DNA samples have been procured. And we have 1 extra Marine.
That's the last of them. Go. Lift off now.
If you don't mind, I'd like to...
But my people got out alive, thanks to you, Commander.
Or not. I'm just saying I could have dealt with that infestation if you gave me enough time. Just saying. Shipboard time! Oh, I love the concept of shipboard time. Hello,
Great
friends!
job, sir. Dr. Hansen's offered to stay on with us for now, and I think her skills will be invaluable.
Invaluable?
It's hard to believe I'm even here.
Great to have you, Doc. How you planning on pitching in?
Well, your medical facilities are medieval, and your science expertise is non-existent. Perhaps I could start there.
Ouch. Well, I guess you might be able to teach Stedman a thing or two. Welcome aboard, Doc.
Meanwhile, in the actually, it says 34 minutes later. the word meanwhile doesn't work here.
Guess you heard the news by now, Raynor. Looks like you're back in business.
That I am, Mr. Hill. And fighting the Zerg and Dominion all at once is going to take its toll on my standing forces. You got any guns for hire?
But you know the invasion makes it a seller's market right now. Still, your bartender over there makes a hell of a Mai Tai. So, sure, I've got some mercenary contracts you might be interested in.
You're all heart, Mr. Hill.
Mercenaries. Let's see. We've already got the war pigs. I'll take the devil dogs. Elite fire bats. They have an additional 60% health and do an additional 25% damage. The war pigs. Elite marines. 65% additional health and 35% additional damage. Very nice.
Donnie Vermillion, UNN.
Don't
We've got
shoot
Kate
at
Lockwell on
screen.
remote feed from Agria, a fringe colony. Are you there, Kate? Okay, we seem to be having a sound problem with... I'm being told Emperor Mangsk is going to address us directly. Let's take you to his announcement already in progress.
Okay.
My finest military minds are being brought to bear, and it's my pleasure to announce that they'll soon be led by the hero of Taurus himself, General Horace Warfield.
Warfield? I thought he retired years ago.
With General Warfield at the helm, and our
he's unretired now.
military under his command, I have every confidence that this new Zerg threat will be contained very soon.
There you have it, viewers. With Warfield in command, the Zerg swarm will be defeated in no time. Up next, Raynor ups his campaign of terror just as the Zerg reappear. Coincidence?
Yes.
You decide after
It is a coincidence. Damn it, I'm doing my best here.
You meet Dr. Hansen yet?
Sure did. I asked that sweet thing if she'd like to give me a physical.
With that suit?
No harm in asking, right? I think she's got her eye on some pansy ass, though.
Yeah? Who might that be?
Oh, I don't know. Some white knight kind of guy came charging down to save a colony, maybe. Damn, Jimmy. You never could read the ladies.
I don't think anyone is gonna fall for Jim Raynor. Alright, so what can we do for those fire bats, do you think? Ooh. Well, first of all, we can look at them. Fire bat suit contains a volatile mix of gases that seep into the operator compartment. This may explain why fire bat personnel are almost universally resocialized criminals or psychotic pyromaniacs. Oh dear. Well, we will have to get those leaks fixed one of these days. One of these days. 40% larger area of attack. Or juggernaut plating. Unfortunately, the plating is very expensive. Alright, we'll get the incinerator gauntlets. Alright. Wait, hang on. What do you want?
I've heard a lot about you, Commander. The Dominion always portrayed you as a criminal, terrorist. There's more to you than it seems.
Well, with the Dominion being what it is, Someone's got to stand up for the little guy. It sure ain't gonna be Minsk.
Doesn't seem like the Emperor cares at all. My people from Agria and displaced populations from across the sector have all fled to a refugee staging area on Meinhof. There are reports of violence and disease spreading throughout the camps, but the Emperor's done nothing.
I'll look into it, Doc.
Right now?
It sure felt good rescuing those folks. But there's millions more out there that need help, too.
Well, no, billions. Didn't you hear? Casualties in the billions.
We set an example and gave them hope. Every time we help folks in need, it's another step on the road to a better future.
I know, Matt. But it's been 4 years and we're still no closer to bringing Minsk down. Now with the Zerg back in the mix, your better future needs to hurry up and get here, or there's gonna be no one left to see it.
That's how I feel about the current administration. This better future better hurry its ass up.
The Mobius boys think there's another artifact in a world called Monolith. Supposedly there's Protoss guarding it. A group of fanatics call themselves the Tal'Darim. Now don't get all sentimental thinking these Tal'Darim are your old Protoss buddies, because they ain't. There it is, Jimmy. Just like Mobius said.
Surrounded by an entire base?
Money.
I don't know. There's a lot of Protoss down there. We're gonna have to... What the?
Warning. Multiple Zerg biosignatures detected.
Ah, hell.
Them critters were just hiding underground, waiting?
No idea, but you can bet they're headed straight for our shrine.
Well, that show complicates things. We can't fight two armies at once, partner.
With any luck, we won't have to. We only need to hold the area at the top of the shrine long enough to extract the artifact. So we'll land here and cut our way through the Protoss lines while they're busy with the Zerg. It's only a matter of time before the Zerg overwhelm the Protoss. We'd best grab the artifact and be long gone by then.
That's the thing about the Protoss. They do not have great defense. They've got great offense capabilities. Their defenses are severely lacking. They don't have our bunkers. Alright, so we can't bring our mercenaries down immediately, unfortunately. Hey look, pylons! Let's kill them, then they'll have to construct additional ones.
In the rear with the...
First...
The Zerg severely outnumber the Protoss forces. It is likely the Protoss will fall shortly.
Well, here's the plan. Then we've got to get that artifact before the Zerg overrun the whole place.
What about these, floating things?
This better be good. SCV ready.
Can we get those? Hang on. Yes. Is this our bonus objective? Yes, there are 4 of them.
Warning. Protoss stalkers are gathering at our perimeter.
Roger that.
Incoming transmission.
I have 3 Marines!
I got something new for you, cowboy. Marauders. The latest word in big bada boom hardware.
I like big bada boom
This
hardware.
is the best time to be experimenting, Swan.
Best time there is. Let the Marauders loose against those stalkers and you'll see.
Okay. Whoa! I like him! I like him! Okay! Give me a medic! Double medic! And, I'll make this work.
Got it.
Okay, they're very anti-vehicle. More than anything else.
Go on.
Is it critical?
No, but I need 2 medics. And, how long until we could get those mercs? A few minutes.
The doctor is in.
They have a lot of health. These guys have 100 health. Our Marines have 55.
Been waiting on you.
So it's gonna take a lot more work to fix them up. I need a work civilian. I know what you're thinking. What's a work civilian? It's a civilian that just hangs out in the base and
That's fine.
does what I tell them to. How do we get that thing? I think we gotta go through them.
Go, go, go!
Standing by.
That will hold for... Oh boy. That might hold for a little bit, but I'm not holding my breath. Alright. Thanks to the Marauders, we only lost 1 unit.
Sure.
That's good. Now we can slip around and pick up the artifact. Eventually. Wait, hang on. There's an entire defensive perimeter around it!
Need some triage? Just relax. Standing by. Where does it hurt?
Warning. Incoming Zerg attack wave detected.
I have nothing at the base. Like, actually nothing. I've been Zerg rushed.
Say the word, baby.
Get our guys back, quickly. Hang on. Not out of this yet. You, repair the barracks. I've got guys on the way back. They will be here soon.
Gangway, coming through.
Alright. I might need... Well, that was a waste of fucking money. Like I said, we're not out of this yet. And now we've got war pigs! Bring forth the pigs!
Who wants some? Booyah!
These are the elite Marines. You are going to be seeing a lot of them. And these are my devil dogs.
Move it!
Elite fire bats.
By the numbers, boys.
Alright.
Additional supply depots required.
Alright, we'll get those, don't worry.
What's going on? Yep.
We need to start making progress.
Of course.
Knock out that pylon. We're gonna cheatsy doodle our way through this first line of defense. Cheatsy doodle success! Their defense turrets are down. Start burning them.
Hey, you ain't gonna leave your base completely undefended, are you, Jimmy?
I mean, I did last time, it worked out. I'm just saying, it worked. Oh, there's another artifact over there. We've got 2 out of 4 of those artifacts, and I need all of them. Alright, tell you what, I'll leave the fire bats back at the base. But, oh, these marauders are very nice. Look, I'm even leaving a medic. I probably shouldn't leave a medic back at the base because I like having my double medics. I am also building a reactor so we can get much faster troop production capabilities. Now, what's this advanced structure you're letting me build? Oh, the Merc compound, okay.
I'm in a world of hurt.
What? Why? Why are you... Ooh!
Time for wasting. Kaboom, baby! Why not? Go on.
Back to the base, you son of a bitch! Let the fire bats deal with the Zerglings. That is literally the anti-Zergling. Am I battling near a pond? There's a lot of water. Oh, they're gonna break through that line. Okay.
Who wants some? Kaboom!
Add-on complete.
I propose
Say the word, baby.
we knock out the pylons, which will kill the power. Then we assault their
The doctor is in.
Additional
defenses.
Armed and ready. Yes, sir.
Because we need to make progress here. One down. Stand by. Second one is offline. We're through their line.
That's fine.
Another line of defense is down.
Why not?
Additional supply depots required.
I'll get those in a second.
Got it.
Just as soon as we knock down this pylon. And grab the artifacts. Alright, they've got, I forget what these called. It's the, Dark Protoss equivalent of the Dragoon. These elite Marines frickin' destroy.
You scared me.
Let's do 2 more of these.
Roger.
Where does it hurt?
And I am going to send 1 additional medic up there to give us better healing capacity and to heal our medic if our medic gets damaged.
Additional supply depots required.
Also calling down here they come. Another squad. Here's a regular Marine. Not only is the elite Marine taller, has a larger shield, a bayonet, and a much larger gun.
By the numbers, boys.
He also kills better.
Who wants some?
I am sending some regular Marines their way, though. I'm gonna have a squadron of fire bats at the base, though.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, our elite devil dog units are very expensive. I found the money.
Fight fire with fire. Been waiting on you.
If all they're gonna send is Zerg units, fire is gonna be very effective here.
Who wants some?
Alright, I want us up that hill.
Sure. Can't wait.
Knock out the pylon. That'll knock down the turret. Who screamed? It's like a whole Protoss base. shit! Hang on! We're gonna knock it down. Shields. All Protoss units and buildings have shields. In fact, the Protoss also have some units that can be considered shield tanks. They have like 500 shield, but like 5 health. Ladies and gentlemen, Archons.
Roger that.
Warp towers. Hang on.
That's fine.
The assault force we put together is doing pretty okay. Why is there a turret all the way in the back of your base where it's worthless?
Keep your shirt on, Spartan.
Knock out the entire base.
Go ahead. I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Fine. We'll work with our those 3 supply depots for now.
Give me orders. Armed and ready.
Leave that pylon.
Gangway coming through.
I found the last artifact.
Why not?
Additional supply depots required.
How we looking? We've got time, but they're definitely gonna break through these defenses. Of course, they do then have a base to deal with, but that shouldn't take them too long. Anyway, that was the last relic.
Keep your shirt on, Spartan.
Concentrate your fire. There we go.
It's about to get heavy.
It doesn't need to. I think we won.
It's go time.
I think.
Armed and ready. Oh yeah.
What the?
Kill him! Concentrate your fire, men! We lost a medic! Shit, they knew to target my medics!
I got a
All right.
crew coming down to pick up the artifact.
Shit, the Zerg would have had to go through that too.
We got what we came for. Let's hightail it out of here.
I forgot how resourceful you were, Jim. I won't make that mistake twice.
Kerrigan, you have a radio?
Kerrigan.
Kerrigan has a radio? We didn't get the rock solid achievement. But we got those relics. That's the important thing. Kerrigan took out the cameraman!
That's funny, convict. I don't recall giving you access to our database.
Just keeping up on current events, Captain. Seems this Queen of Blades got everybody running scared. She don't look so tough.
You have no idea who she is, do you, Tychus?
Don't matter to me, bud.
Well, it matters to Jim. They were close once.
Wait a minute. You're telling me they were shacked up?
Apparently she was something else. Before the Zerg took her. Turned her into that.
You ever heard of a ghost?
And Jimmy feels responsible.
Honestly, if we have to face her again, I don't know what he'll do.
Woman like that, there's only one thing to do.
Please don't put out your cigar on our computer monitors. It's not good for them.
I caught Tychus hacking into our database, sniffing around about Kerrigan. I don't know what his game is, but we clearly can't trust him.
Tychus doesn't know how to hack.
Me and Tychus ran together a long time. Got in all sorts of trouble. When the law finally caught up, he took the rap for both of us. Never once ratted me out. I got a second chance. He got locked up.
I understand your loyalty, sir, but...
I owe him, Matt. Leave it be.
Yes, sir.
"47 minutes later.
Got some help lined up for you. Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
Yeah, let's see what we got. Hammer Securities. Oh, hell yeah. Elite Marauders. I'll take them.
Your Mobius buddies ever happen to mention that the Queen of Blades wants these artifacts too?
Hey, they just give me the missions, man. What's it matter anyway? Putting that bitch down would be doing everyone a favor.
I thought it was just about the money with you, Tychus.
Nothing says I can't do my part for humanity and get paid well for my trouble.
Right.
Fair enough. Hey, the lab's open.
Commander, the alien artifact is all secure in the lab, sir. You know, seeing it got me to thinking about my special projects.
Whoa, slow down, Stedman. What do you mean, projects? You doing some kind of research down here?
Yeah, well, you know, not yet, sir. I still need some additional specimens to get things going. Once I get those, we can make some big improvements to our weapon systems and tactics.
I like,
I'm
I
all
like
for
the
that.
sound of weapons.
What do you need?
All kinds of things. I've entered the details into our database. If you run into something on a mission that we need, you'll be notified automatically.
Cool.
Just try not to blow up the ship. Okay, Stedman?
It's Robin from Teen Titans. Oh my god, it is. Okay, yeah, I hear it now. God damn.
That Zerg woman seemed to know you. She really rattled you, didn't she?
Me and her, well, we go back a ways. She was a ghost once. Back then, we were hooked up with Mengsk and fighting to get rid of the old Confederacy. We made a pretty good team.
Yeah, especially since we actually got rid of the Confederacy.
She was a casualty.
It worked.
No offense, Doc. But I really don't like to talk about it.
I understand. If you ever change your mind,
I won't.
I'm here.
I will not change my mind. Trust me. Okay. Let's see what we can get out of it. We've got 2 tech trees here. Ooh. And it looks like we've already got some options. Let's see. Bunkers gain plus 150 life? Ooh. Or Shrike turrets. outfits all bunkers with an automatic turret. Chat, what do you think? Do we want more armor or more gun? All right, we've got 1 vote for armor. By the way, that is an Ultralisk. All right, we got 2 votes for armor. Wow, not a lot of people want gun. We got 3 people who want, oh my god. All right, fortified bunker it is. We don't get to choose the other one. All right, now there's also, planetary fortress. Command center can upgrade with a twin Ibkis cannon, but it can't lift off anymore. Hercules, massive transport. How massive? Pretty massive, actually. That's a lot of troops you just dropped. And this? Anti-infantry specialist. Pretty good. Ships and vehicles slowly regenerate life. Jesus. Specialist units gain plus 100 starting energy. Well, obviously we go for the regenerative biosteel. That's an easy choice. Now the side disruptor, that's an interesting thing for you to bring out. Hive mind emulator. Defensive structure can permanently mind control Zerg units? I could just take your Ultralisks and use them against you. That's mean. Armor plating. Weapon upgrades. Micro-filtering. Refineries and automated refineries produce Vespene gas 25% faster. Last 2 depending on if you go after the worms or their air units in the final mission. True. Orbital depots. Supply depots can be built instantaneously. Freeing up my SCVs to do other tasks! And getting our population up really quickly. So obviously we're going for that one. Allows 2 SCVs to be trained simultaneously, or automated refinery. Actually, that's a pretty tough choice. Okay. Raven, support unit, can detect cloaked and burrowed enemy units. Can it attack? Oh yeah, it can attack! Detects cloaked and burrowed enemies, can drop auto turrets, can place point defense drones, can deploy seeker missiles. But the other option is the science ship. Detects cloaked and burrowed enemies as well. Can irradiate enemy units. Repairs nearby mechanical units, so it's a medic. That's a tough choice. Tech reactor. Combines the tech lab and the reactor. Oh, that's OP. That's OP, and I like it. An orbital strike. Barracks units now arrive by drop pod. Drop pods land at the barracks rally point. That would be... Full utilization of hell jumpers. That's something to think about. Okay, we got some choices. Well, we'll work on that as we head on down to the armory and see what we can put on those marauders. Plus 25 life or concussive shells to slow enemies down. I'll think about it. In the meantime, not only do we increase our bunker armor, Neo Steel increase bunker capacity by 2. Hey, look at this guy. Although the Marauder suit is modified from the CMC 660 Firebat suit, the soldier inside is very different. 47% of Marauder operators have never even been to jail, and only 23% have been accused of murder. They're also very tall. Look at that guy. Interesting.
I hear the mighty Jim Raynor's on the move, but short on funds.
That's true.
The planet Redstone's got the most valuable minerals around. And with the Zerg invasion, the Kelmorians backed up and left it all behind.
Ooh.
Some enterprising men could turn a big profit there. Meet me at Redstone if you want a piece of the action.
Well, with a Jamaican accent like that, how could I possibly say no?
Redstone. Heck of a place. I ever mention how much I hate volcanic planets?
I hate them too.
Good to see you made it. They call me Tosh. You help me mine the minerals I need, and I'll make it worth your while.
What's the catch?
Well, this place is a little unstable. The low ground gets flooded with lava every few minutes. Of course, that's where the richest mineral nodes are found. But that'll be no problem for a big, tough guy like you.
Sir, I'm also picking up Zerg biosignatures on the surface. We'll need to spend some of what we mine just to defend the operation. The more we spend, the longer this is gonna take.
Or we could wipe them all out.
Lava and Zerg. Two of my favorite things. Let's do this.
I vote we wipe them all out. Just go for total annihilation and then have free reign over the map. Yeah. This is a good plan. We need 8,000 minerals.
Bad news?
And I'm gonna need you to build me a refinery.
Yep. Armed and ready.
I've got 2 Marines. And that's... Hold up.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
All right.
Lava's rising.
It's
Get
evacuated.
those SCVs to high ground right now.
Anytime now. There it is.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Okay, so there is a timer.
This counter shows the estimated time until the next lava surge. Move all units and structures to high ground when a surge is imminent.
What are these little guys? They still do that. Also can't help but notice they deform the terrain when they explode. Well, I guess we'll do a little scouting.
I'm on it.
We got minerals over here.
I got some friends coming to help you out. Reapers.
Ooh.
Reapers, you say? Hell, cowboy, we gotta train more of these guys. They're seriously badass.
It's a
You're the Reaper, man.
this is an entirely new unit for this game.
I'm listening.
Also a new concept of going up and down cliffs. They are ridiculously effective base rating units. And they require a tech lab. Because of course they do. Alright. I'm gonna need some SCVs.
Death from above.
Good news is these guys are fast.
Agreed.
Way faster than the Marines.
Oh, that's all? Yes, indeed. Certainly. Oh, yeah, baby.
But how do they fight? They fight pretty good.
Some of my boys disappeared in this area. Want to see if they're still alive.
On the way. Done. SCV ready.
Well, hang on. I might have accidentally lured them to our base. So just over there?
Nothing, Ike.
Hang on. I'm getting a pair of medics.
SCV ready.
They took a lot of damage. I've also got our mercenaries almost ready to go.
The doctor is in.
Alright, here's the deal. I want to see them new bunkers.
Sir, scanners show a large biosignature close to your position. A Brutalisk, I think.
Brutalisk?
Kill it. That'd get our research off to a flying start.
I thought it was an Ultralisk. Never mind. It's called a Brutalisk.
The doctor is in.
Where did I get Ultralisk? Uh-oh. No! Piss off! It's not ready! Go away! They're not ready yet! My beautiful bunkers!
Will do.
Just a reminder,
Ultralisks
sir.
are the normal Zerg
More
units
minerals
players
we
can build in
expend on
multiplayer.
forces, the longer it's
Brutalisks
gonna
are
take to reach
upgraded
our goal.
Ultralisks only the
Try to
campaign
be
mode.
economical.
Okay. Also, he just told me to be economical, to which I say, fuck you! You think you can come into my house and tell me to be economical? You should know, Matt, war is expensive. You should know, Matt. Matt from Matt's mind is older than you.
This better be good.
Seismic
Stand by.
activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Played this level on Brutal and almost lost. Well, that's why I put up some bunkers. Fortified bunkers.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Heavily fortified bunkers. Hey, you, go over there and get some heals.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
How much gas do these guys need? 50?
All clear. It is now safe
Dude, the
to
fire
proceed
bats
with
take
mining
25!
In the rear with the gear.
Be reasonable! Okay, we need a...
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
We need another mine.
Gotcha. Big job, huh?
What's it worth?
Alright, I'm sending the boys to find the boys. Yes, marauders are indeed crazy effective on this level.
All right. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, the Grim
Ooh!
Sent you to help? About time. Let's finish up this contract and get the hell off this planet.
Here, land that thing real quick.
Base is under attack.
Ah! No, we made it.
What's going on?
Now lift off!
I'm listening.
Mineral field depleted.
This gives me an idea. Mobile mining operations.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Gonna have me.
Whoa!
Yes, indeed.
I found more.
What?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh,
I'm going. Certainly.
I don't know where I was going with that.
Agreed.
Mineral field depleted.
I need another SCV.
Since you're doing right by me, I'll do right by you. Here's the coordinates of the nearest mineral nodes.
Roger that, and thank you, Jamaican man.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
I think we could start with this one.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll send some boys over to defend you.
You're the Reaper man.
Ah! You scared me.
Got something for me to kill? Fair enough.
As a matter of
Mineral
fact,
field
I would
depleted.
like to see if we can topple their base.
Mineral field depleted.
All right. Let's do this.
Whoa! They got bombs! They's got bombs! Okay, so the answer is a resounding yes. We are going to be able to topple this thing. Whoa, what? Oh, the Zerglings!
On the way.
The hive is dead!
Is under attack.
All right. Oh yeah, baby. Death from above.
Are we holding? Yeah, they're holding. That bunker's doing good.
Nothing I can't handle. Done. Fair enough. What's it worth?
Move to higher ground. We got less than a minute before the next lava surge.
Ah! You scared me.
Supply, 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 and supply. And I'm gonna need more troops. A lot more.
Mineral
And
field depleted.
if there is an SCV...
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Well, actually, it doesn't need to go back. It can fly. Hang on.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
It doesn't need to leave, it just can't stay on the low ground. But it can fly. Just put it there. Watch it turn red. Really red. You could hotkey supply depots in groups to open and close doors.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
I like that idea. I need a second barracks, please. And an engineering bay.
Bad news?
Just because.
What's going on? Huh?
Alright, so we've lost the entire mineral field right next to our base. But in exchange, they've lost an entire base.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Base
See what's
is
this
under
way.
attack.
Okay, maybe not this way.
Fair enough. Nothing I
Ah, fuck! Here, hold on a second. Hold on to something. Alright, everybody, we're here.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Unacceptable? You're unacceptable. Let's send an SCV over to repair that thing.
I'm listening. Done.
Mineral field depleted.
Elite squad is ready.
Been waiting on you. Keep your shirt on.
SCVs need to unionize. Don't give them
Mineral
ideas.
field depleted.
Stop giving them ideas.
Mineral field depleted.
I am trying to keep the SCVs together.
Yes, sir.
But this is a battlefield.
Depleted.
Pretty good. How
Mineral
much time we
field
have? Yeah,
depleted.
2 minutes. They can make it across in 2 minutes. I need these three as part of our ongoing assault efforts. Build a reactor. We're gonna take out the Ultralisk. Or Brutalisk, whatever the fuck we're supposed to call this thing. Alright. We got a big bunch of bunch of dudes here. So everyone attack! And we should be able to kill it! Oh wow, that's a one-hit kill for him. That's broken.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Can't wait. Go, go, go! I'm on it.
Alright, we might have you guys stay up here
Mineral
just to
field depleted.
be safe.
I scanned for mineral outcrops before we landed. Sending more data to you now.
Big job, huh?
Alright, well, hang on. I'm gonna have as many SCVs as possible repair the command center. And then we'll load it up.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna send a bunch more over to this command center? Oh, wait. We need that one, don't we? We need that one to sit here, otherwise we're gonna run out of gas.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised. Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Double checking. I think we're good.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
This better be good. Who wants some?
What the?
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining
I
operations.
was about to say, wait, have you guys just been burrowing the whole time? Nah, that's just the critters. Don't worry about them.
Yes, sir.
Good news is, I found our next mining sites.
Gangway, coming through. Been waiting on you.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
By the numbers. Armed and ready.
Loading up our bunkers. Base defense is now solid. We can stop worrying about it. Buh!
Can't wait. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Alright.
It's on now.
Hey, we got more! Alright, hang on, I'm gonna grab those minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Shiny, shiny minerals. I'm gonna send them in first, knock out their defenses.
Outstanding. This better
Now we'll send the medics forward to heal them up, and we will keep moving. Burn, burn, burn!
Oh, yeah.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
They've lost another base. I know they got one down here in the back corner, but they're running out of places to hide. In fact, stop gathering resources. We're just gonna clear them out. Mercenary firebats are such chads. Yeah, the Merc firebats are ridiculously good. So are the war pigs. Never underestimate your mercenary units. Never underestimate your mercenary units. None of them. How are we looking on population? Pretty good. Upgrade infantry weapon level 1 and then armor.
What? You want something?
By the number.
I want their base toppled.
Roger that.
It looks like it's over here. That's the creep.
Doing well there, Mr. Rayner. We got traces of more minerals over on the other side of the canyon.
Your name.
Alright, well, stand by. I'm taking their base. But the contract, Mr. Rayner, it was to mine the minerals. I said I'm taking their base.
This better be good.
Oh my god. Rayner, man, the base is turning blue. I can't do a Jamaican accent.
You gonna give me orders?
You'd think for a structure called the spawning pool, that's where their units are trained. And you'd be wrong. Is that a stabby? Can't have that. Take off. Lava's gonna go up in about 30 seconds. Ooh, they got a double hive here. Okay.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
I already did.
Roger that. Flying by the Reaper man is on. I'm on it.
Viper, I've taken their base.
Yes, sir.
They have no base left, I think. There's a big back corner over here I haven't checked yet.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
Why not?
More minerals. Need more rocks and minerals. All their base are belong to us. Actually, their base is built atop the creep. I don't want it. I don't want their base. Their base is gross. I wish it to be triple hive.
We've already got half the minerals we need.
Go, go, go! By the number. Why not?
Burn the eggs. They are some of the hardiest goddamn things in the game, but it can be done.
You gonna give me orders?
Who's left? I didn't come here to mine. I came here to do pest control. And it's working. Send more reinforcements. Maybe don't do that. Because then I have to manage them while they're running over the thing. I have to stop them from jumping in the lava and... Bring me more of those big guys.
Just say when. First round's on me.
Yes, Cooper Station is ridiculously close to a gas giant. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Here. I'm gonna move this over here. So if I decide to mine, it's gonna be way in the back, away from all of their troops. They're gonna have absolutely no hope of actually reaching us. Alright, here's our assault force. Whatever base they have left, it will not stand.
Sure. Will do.
That's a lot of base defense!
Upgrade complete.
We're in! We're still in! They couldn't keep us out! Moving up. Knock out those air units! Suppress those stabbers! Ooh, big hive. Big base this time! Another stabber, knock it out. Kill their gas mine? Yes, they do have a thing for gas mining. Knock down their overlords.
I'm on it. Gangway.
You know, for a unit called the Overlord, you would be surprised to hear that it doesn't actually attack.
Why not? That's fine.
Huh. That's odd. I kind of figured they would tell us that the mission's over by now.
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
Oh, wait, hang on.
Waiting on you.
Wait, I don't think those things can survive off the creep. Hang on.
Me orders?
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
Right, let me just double check. You're flying. Yeah, looks good. What's up there?
Tap from above. Oh yeah, baby.
All clear. It is now safe to proceed with mining operations.
But is it safe for them to proceed with mining operations? I endeavor to say that it is not!
Reaper has arrived.
Outstanding.
Marines! Knock out that overlord, I don't care what it takes.
Aye, aye, sir. This better be good.
The only area of the map we haven't scouted is the very, very back corners. Guys, we've killed everything.
Armed and ready.
I'm sending the main troops back to base.
10-4.
Got something.
Our Reapers are gonna keep scouting.
Reaper has arrived.
Alright, I think we're gonna have to actually go mining. We gather minerals? I guess. I thought we could beat the mission by just killing everything. Wait. I need my Marines.
By the numbers, boys.
We missed one. Actually, if you could just get me a swarm of Marines, that'd be great.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fear the Reaper, man.
Do not test me. I control the map. Don't let it run! We got it.
And want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, that's all? Certainly. Agreed. Fair enough.
There's still creep over here, but it could just... Yeah, it's just stuff that hasn't despawned yet.
Let's do this.
Go, go, go!
I don't know. I don't think they have any base left.
Yes, indeed. On the way. Done. Oh, that's all? I'm going. All right.
There's creep over here, but that's not really a base.
From above.
Gangway, coming through.
What? You want something?
Here, just group everybody up.
Above.
I'm gonna check the last sections of the map. Maybe there's like a few stragglers or something. We're gonna keep mining, but... I don't know. I wanted a total annihilation military victory, you know?
Oh, yeah. Who
wants some?
I'm going for a military victory.
Almost done, Mr. Reyna. Just a few more minerals to go.
I don't want to mine minerals. I want to win.
On the way.
Creep over here, despawn 2.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh man, another mineral field have been depleted.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't know what that was. You want to? Yes, I want to just say we killed them all. The mission is over now. I have won. That wasn't the job. Well, the job, it is now. They're all dead.
Mineral field depleted.
But the job was to mine minerals. Pay me!
Seismic activity is increasing. Caution is advised.
I'm gonna move my command center all the way over to where their base was. Just to rub it in.
Alert. Lava surge imminent. Evacuate low ground immediately.
These guys will be fine. So they had 3 bases in the area, but only the one gas vent? Don't seem right.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
I'm sending out more SCVs.
I'm listening.
Maybe they're in the back
I'm going.
corner down here. You think we can make that jump? Maybe. Oh, he is going. He's grabbing everything along the way. Can he do it? He has stopped. He cannot do it.
What? You want something?
He cannot make that jump.
Oh, that's all?
Start mining!
Exhausted.
Eh? Oh shit, the mine ran out.
Ah! You scared me!
What about that one? Is that one okay? No, it only has 304 left. So we're only gonna have 7,000 gas.
What's it worth?
That's not enough gas!
Let's do this. Alright.
What about this upper corner here? We'll check it just to say that we did. If there's more overlords, we'll send in the Marines. I don't see anyone hiding in the back corners.
Fair enough. Done.
Yeah, by all accounts, this should have just been a win. It's like, well, you killed everyone. You weren't supposed to, but now there's no one to stop you, so, yeah, we're just gonna give you the win.
Certainly. Nothing I can't handle.
Alright. Gather minerals. Boom.
All right, boys, nice work. We got what we came for. Now let's get out of this hellhole.
What the hell?
Still ready.
There shouldn't be any Zerg left.
Mr. Rena, I'm thinking you and I got a lot more business we could be talking about.
They all died. Killed the Brutalisk with lava? But what about my samples? I need my samples! Meanwhile, back on the bridge.
Nice work, sir. The payoff from Redstone really got us back on our feet.
Why is that Tosh guy aboard?
He wanted to talk to you in person, sir. Something about conducting more business ventures together.
You do any digging on him?
Of course. And he's no pirate. Rumor has it he's a renegade ghost.
Ooh.
Until he vanished, he was one of the Dominion's top assassins. Now Mengsk hates him almost as much as he hates you.
Well, I like this guy already. Just the same, we'd best keep an eye on him.
Yes, sir.
I don't need samples to upgrade the ship. I need samples to get cool toys.
Let's get down to business.
Let's see if we can recruit those guys. Oh, they don't have an elite squad. Wow. That's surprising. Alright. With those samples we picked up, can we get any more cool toys? No, we need one more. Then we choose between either the planetary fortress or the perdition turret. Pop-up flame turret that does massive area damage. That would be nice, actually. That would free up our fire bats to actually not sit in the bunkers. We can send them out into the field. Something to consider. Armory.
Now we got pirates on the ship. Kaczynski, better take an inventory.
Let's see. The U-238 rounds. Reapers gain +1 range and do an additional +3 damage to light armor. Or the G4 cluster bomb. Yeah. We also got upgrades to the missile turrets. Increase missile turret life by 75. Or an additional volley. Oh dear God! What is it with you guys and cluster munitions today? Medics heal targets faster. Yes. We will make that investment. What do you want?
Ah, he is the man. We make a good team, me and you.
Why are you here, Tosh? Our business is done unless you got something else for me.
Yeah, I got another job for us on a world called Belshia. Interested?
Isn't that the really annoying one?
What's in it for me? Piracy ain't exactly my chosen path.
Everyone knows Jim Raynor wants to put the hurt on Mengsk. I can help you with that. I can help you big time.
I'll think about it. For the time being, welcome aboard the Hyperion. We'll talk later.
Didn't we have a job on Meinhof?
Jim, refugee populations from across the sector have been using Meinhof as a staging point. But with so many people in close proximity, an epidemic of some kind has started sweeping through the camps.
Oh boy, here we go.
My people need help. We've got to do something before it's too late.
BRB, gotta go kill COVID again.
So what are we looking at, Doc?
Our readings indicate some kind of bio-infestation is spreading through the refugee camps. Even the buildings are being covered by it.
I've seen this kind of thing before. It's a Zerg virus. All we can do is burn it out. Every one of those infested buildings has to be destroyed.
But where are all the people?
There they are.
Oh no. Those things are infested refugees? This is a nightmare.
Yeah. This ain't good at all.
No, it's not.
It looks like they burrow underground by day.
Infested Terrans are an
The
extremely
virus must
difficult
make them
unit to get
vulnerable
your
to the
hands
high
on,
UV output
too.
of Meinhof's star.
Then we'll hit the infested buildings by day and protect our base at night. Don't worry, Doc. We'll contain this thing.
I could use those flame turrets right about now. God.
In the rear with the bad news. What's going on?
We're gonna need bunkers.
Butter my biscuit.
A lot of them, too.
Huh?
Start with one on each side. That side's barricaded.
We can't risk the contagion spreading to this camp. I want a perimeter set and some bunkers in place now.
You going sweet on that doctor lady, Jimmy. Can't see why.
Need more
else we'd be
SCVs.
fighting for
There's a
these
co-op
damn
commander who
dirt
can make an
farmers.
army of infected Marines. Jeez. Infested Terrans were basically a kamikaze unit.
You scared me.
But in order to get them,
Gotcha.
it was really hard and obnoxious.
SCV ready.
By the numbers, boys. Been waiting on you.
Let's do 2 fire bats in that bunker, 2 Marines over here. Can I get more Marines? Please. I'll get the tech lab over here, I promise.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Oh no. Night is about to fall!
Big job, huh?
I haven't even left the base yet.
You gonna give me orders?
Now they just last a few minutes and die? At least they're
Add-on
cheap.
Complete.
Yeah, whatever.
It is nighttime.
Not enough minerals.
Now we gotta hold out till sunrise. Brace yourselves. This could get ugly.
You scared me.
I'm scared. Oh, God.
This better be good.
Oh, boy. Oh, good. What is that? Oh, that's our sensor towers. They let us know what's out there.
Sure thing.
And right now, what's out there is a great deal of pain. Why do people keep asking about the price of anything? Do I look like I memorized the price of everything? It's because they ask nicely. Do your job. Incoming.
Please, kill me.
Please, can do. Can do. You did say please. So, yeah. Zerg infestation aside, at least they have their common courtesy. Now send the fire! I need my elite fire bats. Where are they? They're not ready. Alright, I need at least 3 more fire bats to fill out the bunkers.
Not enough minerals.
Another Marine would also fill out this bunker quite nicely. There's a price label for everything, but Americans can't read.
Base is under attack.
You're like a constant downer, you know that, McWolf? I'm just saying, you come in here multiple streams a week and complain about work, which is your right as an American to complain about work, but I just want you to realize, do you know who else hates their job?
Ready to fry.
Everybody! Operation Burn the Crap Out of Their Face is working very well, by the way. Nice, nice. Alright, that's the last for the bunkers. You just need one more Marine.
Is under attack.
Whoa. Whoa! The hell?
Hey, hotshot. I got schematics to build them Hellions you saw in Marsara. Should be good down there.
Ooh!
Waiting on you.
Send 2 to each. Send 2 to each base perimeter. If they get way too close, we'll start burning them. And give me a reactor. And get me an armory.
Sun's coming up. We gotta hold on a little longer.
Any bonus objectives for this mission I should know about? No, it doesn't say.
Complete.
Here it is. Achievements. What would you like me to do on this one? This does not help. Ugh!
Light it up! Rise and shine, boys. Now it's our time to do some damage.
Alright, night shift is over.
Sounds sweet.
What the fuck?
Right on.
Burn them!
Is that some sort of nest? You better destroy it.
We're gonna destroy all of it. That's the plan, anyway.
Additional supply cameras required.
SCVs, I need more supply depots. Like a whole bunch of them.
Talk to me, boss.
We're not gonna get very far with these 4 cars. Especially since that's how long it takes to destroy one building. And their buildings spawn little dudes. If we're facing a Zerg-prompted zombie apocalypse, I would want to be in a vehicle equipped with a flamethrower. Well, good news. That's going to be our primary means of offense.
Additional supply depots required.
Just as soon as I get those goddamn supply depots.
I'm waiting on you. Kaboom, baby! All day long. Ready to raise some hell. Daylight's burning.
I wanted to see if
I'm in a heap of trouble.
these guys would be any good out there.
Don't leave me hanging.
Ready to raise some hell. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, now I'm seeing a difference. How many buildings do we have to kill? 137!
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
137 buildings. They must all be exterminated. This is what you get for following the anti-vaxxers' advice. There's been a vaccine for this disease for 100 years at this point.
You scared me.
I need more supply depots. I have huge plans.
Yeah.
6 dozen supply depots should be enough.
Why not? First round's on me.
You've dealt a serious blow to their numbers, Jim. You're doing great.
Yeah, we killed 7 more buildings. Only 130 more to go.
Believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. You guys should probably start heading back. I'll leave the cars out a little bit longer, seeing as how they can drive fast.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Wow, nightfall just comes up that quickly around here, does it? All right.
Right on.
Just say where.
Sending them back.
What's going on?
Get over here with that SCV, start repairing them. So we'll build these guys up at night.
Not enough minerals.
And then send them out during the day.
You should set some guards. They'll be coming again soon.
Oh, believe me, the guards never left. They never sleep. Kill the infestors.
A unique Zerg biosignature. It appears to be a burrowing creature that is underground during the day and emerges only at night.
Sir, if you kill one of those creatures, Stetman can study it and perhaps learn something.
You've convinced me. I like the creativity of this campaign, but yeah, but there's just one part of all the StarCraft 2 campaigns that kind of sucks. There's always something nagging at you. There's never just,
Vested Marines? Oh, hell, Jimmy, I don't care for that notion one bit.
Anyway, there's always something nagging at you in every single mission. Like, there's always something that they always throw, like, a little side thingy at you that's like, you gotta keep moving. You can never just have a mission that's like, kill the enemy base, but take your time, there's no rush. There's always something else. Some kind of timer or something along those lines. I need a set of SCVs. The bunkers are starting to get scratched up, and these are the fortified bunkers. We got that armor upgrade you guys asked for. Blizzard knows that many of its fan bases are speed freaks. Oh, is that why this game failed? StarCraft 2 did have commercial success, but their multiplayer fell flat on its face. Because, like, they pushed the competitiveness of it way too hard to the point where they like, this was one of the early esports games, and they pushed that just a little too heavily, and it died. It fell flat on its face.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, we're working on it. Our SCVs repairing the bunkers combined with their enhanced armor and the Firebat area of effect upgrade. All those three combined form a pretty solid defensive line. Look at this! They're not getting through! Fuck these guys!
Where's the hot action?
Okay.
Let's do this!
I'm making a move! I think we can pull this off! Oh, they're taking a lot of hits, though.
Base is under attack.
Found it! Kill it! There we go, +1 Zerg research. Infestor is down. Now how the hell do we get them back inside? A lot of them took hits there. Shit. I think they're just gonna have to wait it out.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
They can hold.
Base is under attack.
They can hold. They can hold. This is fine. We just can't get back in. That's the problem right now.
Don't forget, you have to be back by dark.
I need my guys back inside now. I'm getting an SCV team together now to fix them up as quickly as possible. Lower these. It wouldn't be such a downer if humanity gave me something positive to be positive about. They have confirmed they're working on Space Marine 3. So they have confirmed that that's going to happen. Imagine if it was necromorphs instead. I mean, Dead Space 2 did come out in 2011. Pretty sure I'd still be burning them. Flamethrower is not that bad of a weapon in Dead Space. I mean, come on. All right, come on, pit crew. Let's get this moving.
Talk to me, boss.
All right, we're rolling. Everybody back to your stations.
In the rear with the gear.
I'm gonna get him 2 more guys to help.
Light it up.
Reaper is a good building killer on this level. I'll bear that in mind. I'll give it a try. And Reapers are fast.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Are you ready for this? SCV ready.
I think what we need for this level is lots of speed. Surprised people aren't saying anything about SpaceX when it, like Tesla, is owned and run by the Muskrat. SpaceX has unironically done more for the public, for the private launch sector than anany else. They literally pioneered booster landing.
We can stop this.
They're actual, the people behind all that tech have unironically done some really good work. That's why they're coming down on SpaceX a lot less than they're coming down on Tesla. Because, like, Tesla released the Cybertruck. Meanwhile, SpaceX, they are unironically a very good launch provider. Burn down their supply depots. Infested supply depots. No, electric cars, especially his electric cars, are not that good for the environment. What electric cars really are the last chance for the auto industry. Because you may have noticed that we're constantly trying to find alternatives for, cars. Because, think about it, they're big, they're bulky, they take up a lot of space on the road, and most of the time it's only to move one person. Like, it takes up too much goddamn space. Which is why I push for mopeds. Alright, vandalizing Tesla dealerships. Yes. You should vandalize a Tesla dealership. You should burn them down if you can. I am going to advocate for that.
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
The public demands that you burn down a Tesla dealership. It is your patriotic duty!
Burn rubber. Let's do this.
God, that's loud. Oh, but it burns so good. Base? Yeah, I'm pretty based on this. Listen, Elon Musk is pathetic. All right, I can't believe I once looked up to that guy. Viper, I don't think the car is going extinct.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
It will have a place in society, but it's not going to be as heavy as it is now. That is my belief. I'm bringing the cars back, by the way. Speaking of cars. Pit crew, go to work! This here, this is our pit crew. They keep everything repaired. It is nighttime.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's gonna be more of them out there.
Well, you know what I think? I think this barricade is gonna go at any moment, so it's all the same to you. I am going to get bunkers ready now.
What's going on?
We need the compact cars like they have in other countries. What we need are mopeds. Mopeds are the solution. I firmly believe that. Public transit, yes, absolutely. Biking. Walking. Remembering the time when South Korea demolished, like 6 lanes of a multi-lane highway to build a gigantic park. It not only raised the land value and made the commute a lot nicer, but traffic got better. They took out multiple lanes and traffic got better. God damn it, the solution is not more car lanes. There are solutions. We're just stupid. And we're also under the iron thumb of the auto industry, which has had it way too good for way too long.
Huh?
Base is under attack.
Listen, there's a reckoning, okay? They are not ready for the reckoning. They should have seen the signs. They should have seen the signs of the reckoning. They didn't see the signs of the reckoning.
Ready to raise some hell.
Bunkers are holding pretty good, despite their increase of infested Marines. Things get real bad, we'll move a second SCV over here. Viper, like I said, they'll have a place.
Base is under attack.
But, like, we have the means right now to get, like, 80% of cars off the road.
Ah! You scared me! You're the boss.
I need an upgrade to all our vehicle weapons and their plating.
Is under attack.
Yeah, Matthew, that's why we spent most of the first game and a significant portion of Brood War eliminating the Overmind. In fact, the Overmind was the final boss of OG Starcraft. We'll get into the Zerg hive mind when we go to play Heart of the Swarm. Yes, we're doing Heart of the Swarm, and ideally we're also going to do Legacy of the Void. Because I really like...
Base is under attack.
I really like StarCraft.
Get some troops down there now.
I fucking knew it!
I think I saw this in a movie once.
Agreed.
Daybreak in 30 seconds. Additional supply depots required.
Alright.
Base is under attack.
Good. Rapid response from our Reapers, who just happened to be there at the time.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm sending fire bats to man the bunkers. That should hold them for now. I've also got a squad of Marines, but they're not ready.
In the rear with the gear.
Oh, hell yes. This is gonna be our time, all right?
It's our time. It's our time down here. Goonies.
Woohoo! Overtime.
I've never seen anyone so happy about overtime.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Right, we need more gas.
Light it up.
And also with the south barricade now down, we could go kill the Infector.
All day long.
Any Monster Hunter plans? No. No, Monster Hunter was never my thing. I have Elite Dangerous plans. I also have some Star Wars plans. Tomorrow we've got Atomfall plans. That new game, Atomfall. Alright, I need another...
I'm listening.
What am I doing? We got these guys now. We've got 2 squads that can go out there and start beating up buildings. Burn!
Got something for me to kill. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, wow. They are actually really good at this. Like, really good.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
They might be better at this than the cars!
On the way.
Alright guys, remember that thing I was saying about the car going out, being outdated? Yeah. Train more Reapers.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, we are fixing the Vespine problem right now.
Got something for me to kill. Certainly.
They're slow to train, but they're really good.
Looks like that sector's clear, Jim. Better move on to the next one.
I'm doubling down on Tech Lab.
What? You want something?
Get the buildings to the north.
Reaper has arrived.
We've gone down to double digits, by the way.
Talk to me, boss.
Move into that area and just kill everything that looks weird.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
There's a lot of things that look weird.
Got something for me to kill.
Upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Just keep throwing grenades. We are carrying more grenades than should be physically feasible. Especially for a guy with a jetpack.
Nothing I
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
Cool. With that, we've pretty much cleared the entire northern part of the map.
Yes, indeed.
Talk to me, boss.
Group our stuff up. Ooh, hey, stop there a minute. The tech lab done? Yes. Train me a pair of fire bats.
What's going on?
And now we're gonna solve the Vespine problem.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh?
Now, unfortunately, I can't have two of them build it. That would be normal. I can, however, upgrade our infantry weaponry to make our fire weapons that much more deadly.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
Okay, here's the plan.
I'm listening.
We're gonna group everybody up and we're going to take down that last infector. I believe it's somewhere in this area. If it isn't, we're gonna go find it. And then we're gonna kill it.
I'm waiting on you.
It's our last fire bat.
Fueled up.
Alright, where is it?
Those creeps are gonna be coming out of the woodwork any minute now. We better get back to the base.
There it is! Infector is dead!
Word.
Get everybody back!
I'm going in.
Our jumpers should be fine, but the cars I'm a little worried about.
Yeah, what's it worth?
Alright, our jumpers can run over to the medics. I need a pit team now. And unfortunately, most of our SCVs are unavailable right now. I need more. We have 3 points of entry we gotta defend now. Your job is to keep those bunkers alive now. Congratulations.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
I'll get 2 more SCVs over here. They will be the pit crew.
Base is under attack.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
These bunkers will hold.
Death from above.
Base is under attack.
Big job, huh?
Upgrade complete.
Gotcha.
Base is under attack.
I'm going.
That should be enough for now. Man, nothing is coming from this side. Haven't had a single zombie approach the defensive line tonight, sir. It's an easy job defending the base.
What is
fuck.
that?
Ah!
Was it human?
Never mind. Oh my god.
Base is under attack.
More fire! More fire! I need another SCV on this bunker. Stat! War civilians, help!
Base is under attack.
I need 3 more SCVs. Any Manic Miners plans? Eventually, yeah. Eventually I do want to play that. Alright, replace the one up there. Keep the bunker healthy.
SCV ready.
They are really coming at us from this side. They're very enthusiastic about attacking from this particular line of defense. Maybe we build a third bunker.
Base is under attack.
Second SCV is coming over here, and a second SCV for over here. That should keep everything healthy. Alright, let's roll out!
Okay, let's find some infested areas to clear.
Where's the hot action?
One of the SCVs is good, Batson? Stop lying. They're fine! All of them are fine!
Talk to me, boss.
Don't confuse me!
What's it worth?
Clear.
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah,
this one's got creep on it. Ugh.
fair enough.
Move in, clear those supply depots. Something was damaged? Yeah, the cars, the Hellions.
All right, this sector is clear. Nice work, boys. Now move on to the next area.
They keep saying they're in a heap of trouble whenever they're off camera and get hit. Lost one. Stabby claws. We got it. I'm gonna send this car back now. There's not much it can do with 4 HP.
What? You want something?
Keep going. Throw your grenades at the buildings.
Oh, that's all?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Big area up here.
I'm not detecting any more infested structures in that sector, Jim.
You know, it might just be me, but I feel like the Reaper's doing most of the extermination work on this mission.
Certainly.
And doing it well, I might add. Look at that, look how fast it took that down. knock out the anti-air that they don't need. Why do they have those?
We're screwed.
No, you're not. I'm training like 8 more guys. This is a very large base, though. Keep burning! No one said you could stop! Oh my god, we're gonna lose another car.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
We have another 2 minutes of daylight here.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
You're fine. Jetpack boys need a medic. Yeah, they'll get healed up when they go back home at night.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I'm not detecting any more.
Now, what's with the
infested structures in
Templar
that sector,
logo
Jim.
on top of the supply depot? All right, back up. I don't want to deal with that today. We'll get that one tomorrow.
Word.
Finish up these 2 buildings over here.
I'm listening.
Wait, shit. They've only got 14 buildings left.
I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Looks like this area's secure. Keep it up, fellas. We can stop this.
You're almost done. There's just a handful of infested biosigns left. I'll highlight their locations on your map.
Why didn't you do that before? Because there were over 100, sir?
Fair enough.
Just point your gun and shoot. You'll probably hit one. Shit, we gotta go.
Can't handle.
Nightfall in 30 seconds.
We gotta go. We'll get them tomorrow.
Absolutely. Bad news.
Right, so I was thinking 3rd bunker.
You're the boss.
If they can hold them back long enough, I can staff it with some elite troops, too.
Is it critical?
Those creeps are gonna be coming out of the woodwork any minute now. We better get back to the base. Reaper has arrived.
Seeing as how they like pushing this side the most, we're gonna put down a 3rd bunker.
Well done. Been waiting on you. In the rear with the gear.
And we'll do a 3rd one over here, too. I don't trust this side.
By the numbers, boys.
Music sounds like something out of a horror film. I think that was the intention. We got Zerg zombies at our doorstep. Base is under attack. Okay, so it was a good call on putting another bunker down here. Stand by.
Need a light. Smells like victory.
Vehicle armor, please.
attention.
Oh boy, here it comes. What was that? Oh, don't worry about it. It's dead. Man, they are,
Base is under attack.
They're not giving it their all tonight, are they?
What's going on?
They're really out. They're really out of their game today. Tonight. Whatever.
Is it critical?
What's going on? Are you ready for this?
You notice that the unit portrait gets darker when it turns over to nighttime?
Base is under attack.
We have 3 SCVs on the side. They're not getting in.
What's it worth?
And I'll be sending the Reapers out first thing tomorrow to finish off whatever's left.
Upgrade complete. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Oh no. Why?
Huh?
Here, direct some troops over to the second one. You start mining minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Daybreak in 30 seconds.
What's it worth?
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Charge!
That I can't handle.
Reckon we must have killed thousands of them last night.
More like dozens. That was not some of their best work. that was sad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I count 6 over. There's one little depot over there, and that's gonna be their last building.
On the way. Done.
As you can see, the creep has completely disappeared, but so has everything.
You did it, Jim. I knew you wouldn't let us down. Now I've got to get my people somewhere safe.
Ain't gonna be so easy, darling. This whole sector's crawling with Zerg.
There's got to be somewhere out there the aliens haven't touched. Some undiscovered paradise waiting just for us.
Well, it sure as hell ain't New Jersey. Complete the outbreak mission on normal difficulty before the 5th night. Oh no. Killed 159 structures, survived 5 nights, lost 7 units, killed 1,507. Yeah. Cantina. 11:15.
Thanks for joining us. Our own Kate Lockwell is reporting live from the refugee ship Skinnerd 2 in orbit around the planet Meinhof.
Donnie, the death toll out here is soaring. Massive refugee fleets like this one are struggling to reach the safety of the core worlds. Many of them won't. They're short on food, water, and
Kate, we'll
hope.
discuss how the Dominion will rescue those worlds when we get there.
There's a lot of talk about rescue among the refugees, but they're pinning their hopes on paramilitary and rebel groups such as Rainer's...
Great report, Kate. Live from a refugee ship over Meinhof, where everyone eagerly awaits the Dominion's return. Up next, a Vermilion commentary. Refugees. Are they really our responsibility?
Oh my god.
You're all heart, Donnie.
You know who you sound like right now?
What do you think of Dr. Hansen?
She's a lovely thing. Full of honey, that one. At least, that's what she wants you to think.
You think she's hiding something?
You ever wonder why the Zerg hit our world so fast? Something there they want. Something made of honey, maybe. Buzzing little bees.
So they're after honey. Okay, understood.
Lots of folks ready to fight. For the right price.
We do not get elite flamethrower cars, unfortunately. Now, we do have an upgrade available. We could get the Planetary Fortress. It upgrades the command center, grants it extra armor and a twin Ibicus cannon, but it can't fly. Or pop-up flame turrets. And I'm really looking at these pop-up flame turrets. Chat, what do you guys think? Alright, we got one for flame turrets. Alright, yeah, we got 2 people voting flame turrets here. And yeah, I'm looking at that Ibicus cannon up there. That does not look that strong. Look, it's taking it multiple shots to take these guys down. One at a time. It doesn't even have AoE. On a cannon that big? Meanwhile, you look at the Perdition turret. Oh, everybody's dead, like, immediately. Yeah, okay. Perdition turret it is.
Never thought we'd be back on Meinhof again. Oh, we broke our backs trying to make a life on that rock. Kelmorian squeezing us dry. Day we rose up, we just couldn't take it anymore, you know?
I feel ya. Man's got a duty to stand up and be counted sometimes.
Oh, hell, we were stupid. Having right on your side ain't no match for Gauss guns and combat walkers. A lot of folks died for nothing. If you hadn't shown up when you did...
Hey, your people bought their own freedom. Paid for it in blood. Me and Matt, we were just glad to help.
Vehicles. Any way we could improve the Hellion. Twin-linked flamethrower. Doubles the width of the Hellion's flame attack. Or the thermite filaments. Plus 10 damage against light armor. Also turns the fire blue. I'm not feeling it. However, the Reapers, on the other hand, +1 range and armor piercing? Don't tempt me. I might just get them those cluster bombs. Yeah.
Well, Ariel, found a world for your people yet?
Yes, an unclaimed planet called Haven. It's near the edge of Protoss space, but it seems safe enough.
It'll have to do. Your people need to lay low for a while.
Aren't either of you worried the colonists might be infested?
How could you even suggest that? They're perfectly healthy.
How could you
I hope
possibly
so,
know
Ariel.
that?
The Protoss don't mess around when it comes to infestation. Just in case, maybe you should start looking into some kind of cure for the Zerg virus.
Conventional wisdom says a cure is impossible. The virus mutates too fast. But I'll look into it.
Just do what you can. That's all anyone's asking.
Matt, what's up?
Kerrigan's learning some new tricks. The infestation on Meinhof seemed particularly virulent.
It's about the worst thing I can imagine. Losing who you are like that, all the while being slowly twisted into a damn monster.
If any of Dr. Hansen's people on Haven are infested...
I know. It's just a matter of time before the Protoss come looking for him. Still, I have a history with the Protoss. If it comes to that, maybe I can talk them down.
They do owe Jim a few favors. He spent a lot of time with them, actually.
We've received reports of a new Dominion salvage operation on Tarsonis. They're running a large number of supply trains with minimal security. If we intercept the trains and liberate their contents before they can be shipped off-world, we could make a serious profit.
Profit, you say? That kind of Gauss weapon? The standard issue Marine rifle is a full auto Gauss rifle.
Never thought we'd be back to this graveyard again. What have we got, Matt?
The Dominion's restored power to the old rail network.
Cool.
They're using the trains to move salvage to a central processing station. Our informants say the Dominion's found something unusually valuable, and they're transporting it to the processing station today. It's on one of these trains, but unfortunately they're all scan shielded, so we can't tell which one.
So we'll kill them all.
As many as we can and hope we get lucky.
Hope we get lucky? That ain't the usual Matt Horner plan.
You got a better one, sir. I'm all ears.
Kill all of them.
It's all good, Matt. You sold me. Well, let's go rob ourselves some trains. Old Tychus is gonna love this one.
Train heist! Train heist! They do not have Necron tech. They have hover trains. Hover trains aren't anything crazy. I have hover trains.
You gonna give me orders?
Alright,
Good
let's see.
job, huh? Ah! You scared me. Bad news?
We desperately need more
Not
SCVs.
enough minerals.
Sir, it turns out there are a few Confederate vehicles in the hills the Dominion haven't salvaged yet.
Ooh, hang on.
Diamondbacks. Man, I didn't think they made it past prototyping. Their rail guns will be great for stopping those trains. No pun intended.
No, I like the pun, actually. That was good.
There may be other vehicles around that we can commandeer. We should keep our eyes open.
One up.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Here. Use guys split up. Send one guy over to get that one.
At the ready.
Ooh, hello. Defiler bones.
SCV ready.
That's our Zerg research.
Go on.
Diamondback is up.
On the move.
They are expensive buggers, but should be worth it.
I'm waiting. This better be good.
Get those resources.
That's fine.
Resource deposit over here, but a bunch of troops are guarding it, so we'll leave that be. Those are slow to build.
Huh? What's going on? Go ahead.
They're slow to build and they are not cheap.
What's going on?
I'm getting us more resources. Necrons have Gauss weapons. Dude, Gauss isn't hard to make. Gauss doesn't exclusively mean Necron. They don't have an exclusivity deal on...
What's on your mind?
Gauss weapons. Dude, I have Gauss cannons!
Armed and ready.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Aye, and we're gonna break it.
What's the plan?
We still don't have mercenaries. Stand by. How guarded is this thing? It's not. They're gonna regret that. Alright, park on the tracks. Or actually, back up. Back up, back up, back up. If this thing drops anything, I don't want to have to go into their base to pick it up.
Go on.
We could hit any car on this thing, too. It doesn't have to be the engine. There. Now what'd I tell ya?
Armed and ready.
Resources.
Excellent work, sir. We can utilize the train's scrap payload to build more units.
We're gonna get some more of these. Just as soon as I get more supply depots.
You're the boss. It's your dime.
Can we,
What's on your mind?
Those big old... Oh! Found one. Looks like it's down...
Excellent.
Looks like it's down this way. There are 3 of them. And apparently there are no less than 3 other Diamondbacks that we can procure.
My pleasure. Of course.
Here, I'm gonna send these guys up the hill. That looks like where they would park one, doesn't it?
This better be good. By the numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some?
Hell yes.
What?
A little more time.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Check it out, Jimmy. Dominion started sending escorts to protect the trains.
Well, I got my defiler bone, so let's do this.
What needs killing?
Oh, it's on.
And here come the boys.
Been waiting on you. Can't wait.
Alright. They've got 6 Marines. I've got... more than that.
I'm waiting.
This will go well. Alright, well, we'll hit him at the turn. train is down.
I like it.
Next one's gonna be, a minute 30 away. I'll have more Diamondbacks ready by then. In the meantime, I want to go look for more.
On the move.
There's still one Defiler bone.
My pleasure. Of course.
And 2 Diamondbacks out there.
Victory is
Found the
ours.
bone.
Excellent.
Yeah, that'll do.
Devious.
Commander, I'm picking up increased comm traffic from the Dominion. Sounds like they're planning to attack our base. We better be ready.
Roger that. Sending troops back. I'll get a squadron of Marines ready to go, too. I've got a few Diamondbacks ready. But not a whole lot else.
Get me out of here.
Which is good, because they're sending flame units against us, which are not good against armor. Perfect.
Go, go, go!
A train is exiting the southern tunnel.
Roger that. Moving our troops into position now.
What needs killing?
SCV ready.
They sending escorts again?
Gangway, coming through.
Yep. Cars this time.
SCV ready.
Start by eliminating those cars.
Armed and ready.
I like it.
SCV ready.
I need a tech lab.
Go on. What's the plan? On the move.
The Dominion are constructing a series of bunkers to protect the tracks. Be careful.
Well, we can't have that now, can we? I found their SCVs.
Add-on complete.
No, you don't.
That's fine. Outstanding.
Now you gon' die.
Keep your shirt on.
Alright, we need to eliminate as many of them as possible before they can finish their bunkers. But they put one right over here.
Sure thing.
They did.
Roger that.
At the ready.
This better be good. Orders received.
Yeah.
Shirt on, Sparks.
What's the
Suppress
plan?
that bunker.
You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready. Yes, sir.
My goose is getting cooked.
Eh.
By the numbers, boys. Why not?
Get me out of here.
Of course.
Eh.
Get me out of here. I'm waiting.
Eh.
What?
I've got 3
Go on.
infantry groups here. I need to
My pleasure.
pile them up. Hang on.
Need a light.
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
And we'll stop it. Send the medic out as well.
Not a problem.
We'll have to heal these guys while we're on the move. The hell was that?
Must be an emergency.
Was that a Hellion?
What's on your mind? Victory is ours.
Alright. Fire bats, 6 Marines.
Excellent.
Well, that's a good thing I just reinforced.
Of course.
Fire on targets at your discretion and then hit the train.
I like it.
By the numbers, boys.
I want to see what's down here. I think we could get another Diamondback.
We could use some help here.
Or maybe it's just a goddamn base.
Go, go, go!
You're not gonna give this up, are you? Where the hell are our... Oh.
Roger that. Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
Where the hell is our other medic? I think there's a Diamondback up there.
You gonna give me
I'm
orders?
sending the squad up to
Aye, aye, sir.
see what's there. We're still missing 2 Diamondbacks. Surely they wouldn't put them all the way in the back here, would they? Or maybe up here. Yeah, that would make more sense. Is they hit or flatten them? Both?
10-4.
Found one.
Affirmative.
Get me out of here. Huh? What's on your mind?
Oh, that was you saying that. Okay. We need a better pit crew. Hang on.
In the rear with the gear.
Stand by. Need more supply depots. Depot.
You're the boss.
The
Depot.
train is approaching
Depot.
through a tunnel in the northwest. Additional supply depots required.
That should be enough. Except it isn't. I just deleted a whole bunch of them.
I'm waiting.
Sending Diamondbacks to ambush.
What's going on? Yeah. Sure thing.
That's enough for now.
At the ready.
Now what are we up against? Ooh, okay, quite a lot of infantry here. Ours are elite infantry and Diamondbacks, but they got some marauders over there too.
Excellent. On the move.
They're down.
I like it.
Now sweep all of those up.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Send our Diamondbacks home.
You rang? Not a problem.
Say the word.
Diamondbacks are going to be our base defense. And they'll get the best goddamn medical care on the planet.
Aye, aye, sir.
Sir, I'm detecting Dominion kill teams patrolling the tracks with large groups of marauders.
Interesting.
I'll mark their location with a red warning symbol. Still, you should try to avoid them.
Interesting.
This better be good.
Can we just kill them? Oh, that's a lot.
Sure thing.
And I have to go, like, directly through here, too.
Gangway, coming through.
Now they're chasing us. They're chasing me as I'm trying to get over here where I think the last Diamondback is located. Did you just get in and out of the bunker? What? What? Found it.
Looks like we found all the Confederate Diamondbacks, sir. This should really help out against the trains.
I'm waiting.
Speaking of trains...
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
The Dominion are boosting their train speed somehow. You'll need to use Diamondbacks to catch them.
They just put jet boosters on it!
You gonna give me orders?
Are they stupid?
Of course. Affirmative.
They might be stupid.
What's the plan?
Anyway. Oh, dang, and I was just about to ambush them with my infantry.
My pleasure.
Alright. Send all our troops home. We have no more bonus objectives. We also have no more mercenaries. So we're gonna start training our own marauders. Maybe even take these guys out.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
They took... Diamondbacks took no damage in that scrap.
Let's have a blast.
Yes. Let's...
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
Bad news?
It's time to build a new one.
Woohoo! Overtime.
Yeah!
Go ahead. Huh?
Gonna need more minerals. I need more supply depots here soon, too.
Ah, you scared me. It's your dime.
Here, build boat. Goliaths. Siege tanks.
What's going on?
Kaboom, baby!
Well, they're actually sending vehicles after us now.
A train is approaching through a tunnel in the northwest.
Move. The kill squad is moving in that direction. But, I don't know. What do you think? You think we have enough firepower to bring them down?
Sure.
I think it's worth trying. Unless we do this very quickly.
What's the plan?
You gonna give me orders?
Okay, yeah, we're getting into a firefight here.
Go on. On the move. Of course.
Okay. Their kill squad is dead.
What's the plan?
I lost a number of fire bats with that. Oh, wait.
Ready to fry. Smells like victory. Well done. Let's
Okay. That was rough. Second barracks, please.
Gotcha.
How many medics? One. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How did we keep losing these medics?
What?
Building 3 more diamondbacks.
Go ahead. Ah! You scared me!
They're very easily startled, aren't they?
need a light.
"42 seconds until the next train."
Need a light.
What needs killing?
Bop, bop, bop.
Need a light.
So, how about that sports ball?
A train is coming through the western tunnel.
Looks like the Dominion ran out of whatever they were juicing the trains with. They're putting out bigger escorts, though. We better watch ourselves.
It's the last train, ideally. Wait, are they sending siege tanks?
What needs killing?
And Goliaths? And those? Okay, batten down the hatches. There is going to be a fight here.
What's on your mind?
This better be good. Armed and ready. Been waiting on you.
There is going to be a fight here.
Go on. On the move.
Plane is down.
I like it.
Goliath's dead.
My pleasure.
Tanks are dead.
Excellent.
The doctor is in.
Got it. That was overwhelming firepower.
Sir, we're detecting electrical activity in the wreckage.
Now let's see what they were so fired up to get their hands on.
Adjutant 23-46 online. System recording. New Gettysburg Defense Initiative. Submit access codes.
Well, I'll be. Confederate adjutant. What intel's so important they'd go and dig her up to recover it?
Okay, so there was an achievement for killing the Marauder team.
Sir, that adjutant we recovered is down in the lab. She's all powered up.
That's all he had to say.
Talk to me, you old piece of junk. What do you know?
User identified. Raynor, James, ex-Marshal Marsara Colony. Joined Sons of Korhal Terrorist Group. Status, criminal.
Enough about me, darling. What else you got locked up in that synthetic head of yours?
User status, criminal. Access denied.
Playing hard to get, huh?
Feeling attacked.
See about that.
Feeling a little attacked.
Robbing a train again get you feeling nostalgic?
Damn straight. We must have hit the Shell Express a dozen times back in the day. Ah, that keeper never got old.
And yet somehow
Almost
I'm
got
an
us killed when they
ex-marshal.
smartened up and started using outriders to chase us.
Never was a man of them could keep up with you on a vulture, Jimmy. Just added to the fun. How the hell you got a job as marshal after all that? I'll never know.
I was just saying that. Alright, how are they spinning it today?
Ladies and gentlemen, each night I bring you the news in the most fair and balanced manner possible.
Oh,
but tonight
God.
I have a commentary. Some have asked me what the difference is between our leader, Emperor Mengsk, and the traitor, Jim Raynor. They point out that Mengsk rebelled against the government of his youth and came to power through the use of violence and subversion.
He did.
Why is it wrong for Jim Raynor to rebel in similar fashion? There is a difference. When Emperor Mengsk began his revolution, there was no threat hanging over humanity. James Raynor is waging his revolution while we are at war with 2 alien races.
But we're not at...
James Raynor,
Wait.
have you no conscience? Shouldn't you fall in line, putting your petty complaints aside as we struggle for humanity's very survival against this alien menace?
Everyone's a critic.
As far as I know, we're not at war with the Protoss.
You came to the right place.
As far as I know. We still have no new mercenary hires. Alright, I'm heading down to the lab. We picked up some new samples. We're gonna see if we can, Nope. Our next decision is going to be the, Predator. Or the super, super, super heavy transport. And I do mean super. Look how many people this thing offloads. That many Marines, that'll ruin anybody's day.
Jim, let me in. What really happened on Tarsonis? Whatever it was, I can see it tearing you up inside.
Tarsonis. That's where it all went down. Meng stole a psi-emitter from the Confederacy and planted it there. He knew that it'd attract the Zerg, and...
All right.
Our revolution began that day. The day Mengsk murdered a whole planet and called it justice.
My God. Billions of innocent people. That's just monstrous. No wonder you hate him so much.
Starcraft 1, one of the missions had you go in, plant a psi-emitter, and so the Zerg would attack. Protoss came in later and incinerated the whole planet. Fun.
Yeah, good old days, robbing trains, yada yada, bang bang, yeah. I'm making Diamondbacks.
Anything we could do for said Diamondbacks? +1 range with a trilithium power cell. And shaped hulls. So it's just armor and range. Give me the armor.
We still need to access the adjutant we retrieved from Tarsonis. Our old mercenary associate, Colonel Orlin, is an expert in Confederate code decryption. If our intel's right, he should still be based at the Merkhaven at Dead Man's Port. He's not very trustworthy, but he's our best bet of breaking that encryption.
And this?
Mobius wants us to go after another artifact on some dead world called Zill.
Sounds fun.
Apparently, they sent in a specialist team, but they lost contact with them 2 days ago. Their bad luck, I guess. Figure we'll get hazard pay for this one.
Okay.
I've been looking for an encryption expert so we can access the adjutant we recovered. No luck so far.
You just gave me the mission description for the
port can crack anything. Haven't been back there in a while. Say, didn't you end up getting married last time we were there?
I told you before. If I knew what the prize was, I never would have joined that card game.
There's just something about a lover's reunion that chokes me up.
Anyway.
So here's the deal. This place is a morgue. Whatever used to live in these ruins up and died millions of years ago.
Shit.
Before they went missing, the Mobius team reported artifact radiation emanating from that big old hunk of rock over yonder. They brought a big damn laser drill to burn the way in.
Laser drill? That thing's a monster. If the Mobius team had access to that kind of hardware, I hate to think about what could have wiped them out.
Reckon we'll find out soon enough, partner.
So go in, get the drill back up, and burn through the door, I guess.
Watch your corners, boys. We don't know who cleaned this place out.
We got 2 medics, 4 Marines, and a Marauder.
Gangway, coming through.
More Terran beings.
Oh boy!
The mysteries of this place are forbidden. You will pay for your
No,
transgressions.
you're forbidden!
Okay. At least we know what happened to the other expedition.
Where does it hurt?
Armed and
Get
ready.
the fuck out of here. Oh
Hold
boy.
up there. Those Protoss cannons will tear us a new one if we try to advance. Swan, you promised me siege tanks. Where are they?
Settle down, hotshot. They're coming. These babies will knock those cannons down from a
Alright,
nice safe
siege
distance.
tanks. One of the greatest units, and also the most iconic. Good lord, guys, hit the... Hit that thing!
Been waiting on you. Yes, sir.
These new siege tanks work just like the old ones. When you put them in siege mode, they get increased range and firepower. They can't move in siege mode, so if you need to reposition them, just switch them back into tank mode. You got it?
They can fire in tank mode.
Need something blown up?
Just in case anybody's wondering. But it's way better if we... Way better if we do
Siege tanks
this.
deployed on the high ground. They can pound that Protoss Stalker before it even gets close to us.
Stalker, that's what it was called. Siege tank is a very good unit and an extremely good investment. You will find us investing in these a lot.
Affirmative! By the numbers, boys.
The siege tanks are big battle cruisers. Our big battle cruisers are enormous. Well, hey, I found a base.
Sure thing.
Mobius base local net accessed. Decrypting security overrides. Transferring control of base structures to you, Commander.
Nice. Enemy base, it's turning blue.
Fired up. 174 gigawatts. The power of the sun at your fingertips. Now get it aimed at that door and let's get cutting.
Laser output is good. Drilling will take some time, but there's no other way into the temple. Sir, the Tal'Darim are mobilizing their forces against us.
Bring it on.
So we set a perimeter and protect the drill until we're through. Just glad we've got siege tanks.
We'll set up a few bunkers for starters.
What's that?
Siege tanks are an incredibly useful defense unit, though. Alright. Bunker. Tank.
Bunkers and siege tanks defending that laser drill. We got no chance of claiming the artifact without it.
I'm going.
I'm gonna need... I'm not sure fire bats are gonna cut it this time. However, I can immediately get another pair of siege tanks. I would also like it if we could do a little bit of scouting. I know that there are Protoss samples available on this map.
Sir, I've managed to access what's left of the Mobius Expedition sensor net. I'll route it through your map so you can see what the Tal'Darim are up to.
Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Nothing changed. Here. Park them right next to each other. Like this. Double the artillery, double the fun.
Armed and ready. In the rear with the gear.
I think Marauders are gonna go a bit further than Firebats on this one. Incoming. SCV can repair our tanks as needed. Of course.
Bad news. You're the boss. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals.
Got no patience. Sitting around.
Second tank in place. And that is pretty much all the defense we'll need.
Big job, huh?
It's gonna be a while until the war pigs are ready.
Not enough minerals.
I think we need to take out a few of their bases in order to get our samples. No, my faction doesn't construct the pylons. They construct pylons.
Go ahead. It's all me.
Been waiting on you.
Need
Backing up.
Give me orders? Gangway, coming through.
I thought we had a clear shot at getting over there. We don't, though. Look, it's gonna be a miracle if they even reach our defensive line.
This better be good.
Uh-huh, yeah, that's about how I thought it would go. Alright, get that thing fixed up. We're gonna try and hit that base. That might not even be what we need to go after.
Of course.
I assume we're looking for some kind of artifacts or something. Some kind of, samples.
Got it.
Try look it up here. Ugh, don't go up there. Not yet.
What's our target? Rolling out.
Hmm? Why do they have Archons?
Armed and ready.
Give us your best shot.
You would desecrate that which belongs to the gods.
Yes.
This will not be borne by the faithful.
Sir, those are Protoss Archons. If they get too close, our men won't stand a chance. I'm giving you manual control of the laser drill. See if you can use it against the Protoss.
You're kidding.
All right, you heard the man. Swing that laser around. We can use it to drive back the Protoss.
What's the range on this thing? Good enough. Remember when I mentioned glass cannons? Archons have like 1,000 shield, but like 5 health. No armor to speak of any kind whatsoever. Anyway, where are those Marines I just called in? Also, yeah, I think there's definitely something up there.
What's that? It's all me.
Set up there. A, and must be... Must target visible unit? Oh, fuck you. I need more... God damn it. Need more supply.
Yeah, whatever.
Go ahead.
Move these guys back to base.
The laser drill has reached the door's outer layer.
Nice. We need a spotter? Yeah, we do. We don't have one.
This better be good.
I can't get troops on the ground fast enough either.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
And the mineral problem is really not helping.
Been waiting on you. Roger that.
Alright, hang on.
Alert. Enemy air units on approach vector.
Damn it. Air units, nothing. Those are transports. Use the laser to knock them down fast.
One down. Got him. Okay.
You gonna give me orders?
Now hang on. Can you target that? Yes, you can. Alright, we're through. And what can we do with this shrine? Wait a minute. Yes. That's what we could do with these shrines.
Sir, I'm picking up the energy signatures of several Protoss relics in the area. I'm marking them on your map.
Thank you. I'll find them. Just tell me where that...
Well,
both
this
on
time
that
we can
side. Are
blast
you
them free
kidding
with a
me?
laser drill. I bet Stedman would love to study him.
We just gotta get some troops on over there to spot for us. I volunteer these three.
Who wants some?
Go on. Just say when.
There we go. I just reinforced both sides of our base. Tal'Darim are gonna be pissed. Tal'Darim are dead. Oh no, wait, I'm thinking of the Xel'Naga. The Xel'Naga are dead.
Who wants some?
They're quite dead.
Gangway, coming through.
I'm building another pair of tanks.
Sure thing.
Back, 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 back. Wait for this assault to end, and then you could go out there. That's a big assault.
Go, go, go! Give me orders? Been waiting on you.
Unfortunately, they seemed like nice folks. Oh, they weren't. I played that secret level of the first game. You have no idea what we're in for. And yes, there is a secret level in the first game. Actually, it's in Brood War. Still technically the first game. It was an expansion pack.
Give me orders?
Turret. Well, at least we can spot that while we're out of its range. Listen, time. I've got Archons to deal with. Big, angry Archons! Angry Archons! Angry! Angry! Got it. Angry! Angry Archons!
Give us your best shot!
Retargeting. Alright, they are dead.
By the numbers, boys. That's fine.
I see one pylon over here and nothing else defending these two temples. Referring to the one with Duran? Yes. The secret mission. Oh, wait, we gotta round the corner for this last one.
Sure. Sure thing. Of course.
I've heard of him. Oh yeah, he's a piece of work.
What's that? This better be good.
We are on the last temple, but I see an Archon on the move. Okay, ready to go. Retargeting. Got it.
You gonna give me orders?
That's all our Protoss research. We now have no reasons to leave the base.
Big job, huh?
Gather up the expedition team. We're heading back home.
Gangway, coming through.
Bringing down some extra firepower.
You gonna give me orders? This better be good. Lay it off me.
We'll divide them up between our two lines of defense. This siege tank is also going to this side. 3 tanks on each side, which I'm going to up to 4 eventually.
SCV ready.
Oh, wait. I already have build units. Hang on.
Ah, you scared me.
I need supply depots.
Yo.
If they didn't want us melting Zelnaga temples, so we just say should have left them open.
Sir, more air units inbound.
We gotta take them out, or they'll keep dropping troops right on top of us.
The laser drill is now cutting through the door's thermal barrier.
They've got... what are those, scouts?
Additional supply depots required.
Retargeting. Oh, he is firing. What the hell?
Need something? What's going on? Lay it off me.
We need more air defenses. Specifically in the back corners.
Go ahead.
Just to keep the tanks healthy.
Ready to roll out.
Of which we now have many.
Go ahead.
Alright. Let's see him try to bust in here. They can't. They can't anymore. Didn't even need the laser drill. Although, 2 on the other hand, that might be a problem. More air defense.
Well, butter my biscuit. Big job, huh?
More air defense.
Yes, sir.
The word of the day is impenetrable. Impenetrable.
Yeah, whatever.
Could you get on the other side of that so you're not... Great. He's stuck over there now. Three? That's a bit much, don't you think?
SCV ready.
Yeah, see? You're stuck over there and now you're going insane. Still trying to get through that second door. Gun doesn't do what I tell it to half the time. More. I have no reason to leave this base.
It's your dime.
Build another set of
In
bunkers.
the rear with the gear. Yep.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine, give me a minute. One down. Oh, they got three. They're confused. They don't know what to do.
Go ahead.
Say the word. They got a whole lot of love.
Big job, huh?
Okay. Depots.
Move it. Yo.
As many as you can. Anyone else get the feeling that we're overkilling on this? Or, look, I'm just saying, it might be worth the investment to bring out a 5th tank on each side.
Thermal barrier breached. The laser drill is now cutting through the core.
They seek to befoul the legacy of the gods. Destroy them.
Just for that, a 3rd tank.
You gonna give me orders?
Sorry, 5th tank. One on each side, please. And you know what? I'm thinking flamethrowers. Oh my god. They have Colossus.
There's another wave of air units heading your way.
These guys just...
I'd like to see them try.
Base is under attack.
Favorite Protoss unit? Oh, the Colossus is fucking cool. Colossus is an excellent choice for favorite Protoss unit. They are, however, scary and could kill our siege tanks.
What's that?
I need a pair of flamethrowers. One on each side, please. Just in case they get close. And 3 Marines should round off the remaining slots in our bunkers quite nicely.
Give us your best shot. Got no patience for sitting around.
This better be good.
I was always a fan of the simple zealot myself. Just because my life for ire is such an iconic phrase at this point. Oh dear God, they are moving. Hang on. I don't know if we have enough tanks for this. I'm kidding, of course. We have 5 tanks on each side. This is overkill.
Gangway, coming through. You gonna give me orders? Who wants some?
There, and there. Oh, wait.
I'm on it. Armed and
Veteran
ready.
one. They're not getting in. Let's watch. They're not getting in. Protoss have insanely good offensive capability and the tankiest units in the game. But that Colossus got little birdie legs. What the Colossus is actually supposed to do is go around my defenses and climb up the wall. Unfortunately, there are no walls for it to climb safely. And that's why it runs away like that. We should kill that. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We just sit back and enjoy the ride.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Or work on the gas problem. Okay, hang on. Quite a few units heading our way here.
Mineral field completed.
No, shoot that thing.
SCV ready.
Perfect. This is the perfect defense. This is the kind of defense you need to drop a nuke on, otherwise you're not going to have any hope of getting in. Either that or a lot of air units. Coming from, like, this side or this side. That would get me. Not much else would. Or Defiler's Dark Swarm. Yeah, there are counters to this defense, but they don't have any of it.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me!
Trust me, they're over in their base right now being like, okay, GG, you got us. We're gonna keep sending units, but you got us. We're probably not gonna win this. Carriers would be pretty annoying. Carriers would be pretty annoying, but we got like 6 defense towers. But then again, they'd be coming at me from the sides. The sides, my air defense is weak. We only have those Marines.
SCV ready.
They also do not have carriers.
Upgrade complete.
I just upgraded our guns.
What's going on?
What's going on is I need an armory.
Roger.
Yeah, this level's over. They can try. Here they go. They're trying. They're not trying very hard, though. The odds are not in their favor, and the fact that I have a giant fuck you laser cannon doesn't help. Corsairs could cause some mischief. And we're trying to think of what the Protoss actually have in their arsenal. Which, they're sending Archons who know they have good stuff. Archon is a pretty late game unit.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever. I don't even need those two.
Ready to roast, say the word.
Firebat isn't even that good against Protoss. I prefer the Marauder against Protoss.
Breach of the doorway core is imminent. Structure access imminent.
Great.
It is our sacred duty to stop these defilers. Burn them to ashes.
Well, clearly you don't care that much because I'm about to win. Zap. Let's see, I see you. Zap. I see you. Zap. Alright, they're trying to Zerg rush us, but it's not working. They're not Zerg. That's the thing about the Protoss, they are not fast. They have the slowest units in the game. Do High Templars still have hallucinations in StarCraft 2? I'm not sure. They could.
You have prevailed for now. Word of this sacrilege will echo across the stars, James Raynor. The day of reckoning draws near.
These artifacts of yours seem real popular, Titus.
What do we care? As long as the pay's good.
Really? I'd say getting vaporized by the Tal'Darim definitely counts as diminishing returns.
Yeah, but at least they had the decency to lay down and say, "All right, you have bested us this day, but I'll get you next time." No, you won't. We'll get you next time, Jim Raynor. Not if I bring out 7 siege tanks. Not the 7. Maybe even 8 siege tanks. Not the 8. Where the hell am I? Hang on, the power's on the fritz again.
James Raynor. I bring tidings of doom.
It's my boy!
Zeratul. I have pierced the veil of the future and beheld only oblivion.
Yeah, that was some crazy stuff, wasn't it?
Yet one spark of hope remains. You will hold her life in your hands. And though justice demands that she die for her crimes, only she can save us.
Wait a second. You're talking about Kerrigan. It's been 4 years. You show up out of nowhere.
Time is short. You must understand. The answers you seek lie within.
Oh.
Study it well. The fate of creation hangs in the balance.
Nice to see you too.
How'd you get on my ship anyway? Fucking Zeratul, buddy. You gotta stop breaking in like that.
Crystals before. Supposedly they allow you to relive another person's memories.
Neat.
For Zeratul's uncovered. He was desperate for me to see it too. Well, here goes nothing.
Maybe hold out on that. We got new research. Protoss this time. Let's see. All right. Chad, get ready to choose. Here are our options. We've got vanadium plating. Armor upgrade increases life by 5%. Applies to the armory and engineering bay. I think it's basically just a health increase. Or, well, armor increase, I should say. There's also weapon upgrades, increase attack speed by 5%. So on top of the extra damage, we also get faster attack speed. Alright, chat, what are we doing? Are we doing armor? Or are we doing weapons? Choose the attack buff every time. Alright, we got one for weapon, one for armor. Can we get a tiebreaker, please? I went with the armor. I went with the armor. Ugh. Armory, please.
We're rocking some serious heavy metal now that we got siege tanks.
I do love me a siege tank.
Yes, sir. The comforting thunder of the big guns. Well, comforting when they're on our side.
Yeah, these newer tanks have better guns when they're on the move.
Ooh.
And reinforced armor.
So long as they still got the range in siege mode, the rest is just gravy. Between siege tanks and bunkers, we can hold the line against just about anything.
Damn Skippy, we can. Let me see it. Alright, we've got Maelstrom rounds. Deal plus 40 damage to the primary target. Splash damage remains the same. And Shaped Blast. Shot Cannon does 75% less damage to friendly units. I'm gonna get the Maelstroms. The Shrapnel Blast is... that's pretty useless and very expensive. SCV upgrades. Hello. SCV repairs twice as fast. Oh, I do like the sound of that. Look at that, too. Excellent. Oh, armed with twin 90mm cannons, the Crucio is an expensive upgrade to the original Arclight siege tank. The 180mm siege mode shot cannon scatters superheated tungsten in a 50% larger area. Dominion infantry soldiers are universally convinced that Crucio operators inflict more damage on friendly forces than on the enemy. Consequently, Crucio operators stick together during shore leave. Those have got to weigh it at... oh, yes. It truly is a beautiful machine. I love this tank so much, and unfortunately, I'm about to do something even more terrifying.
Let's get down to business.
I know for a fact you have mercenary siege tanks that do even more damage. The Siege Breakers. $33% more health, 66% more damage. We can call in 2 squads of these. Freaking gorgeous.
So now we've got 3 of these artifacts on my ship. When are we supposed to hand these damn things over?
They got their hands full right now. The Zerg are about to invade Tirador, where Mobius' main research center is. I don't reckon we'll hear anything from them until they relocate somewhere safe.
Wonderful.
This is Donnie Vermillion, live from UNN. Tonight, the Zerg invasion. The battle so far. The Terran Dominion is holding firm under Zerg aggression. Our industrial complex has stepped up production on all fronts. Investment rates have risen within the penal system, and the Marine Corps is ready to get in the fight. The Zerg won't know what hit them.
Donnie, has there been any word on when we start pushing the aliens back?
Kate, if I revealed that, I'd be giving away vital Dominion secrets.
No, you wouldn't.
You think the Zerg watch our broadcast?
I know they do, Kate. I know they do.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. This is Kate Lockwell for UNN.
They're watching.
Had any visitors lately?
I don't know what you're talking about, Tosh.
Oh, I think you do, James Rayner. Something was on this ship just now. I still smell it on you. Potos. Interesting.
Whatever you think you know, you just keep it to yourself. I hear you yapping about this, and I'll toss you out the airlock.
How did he know? Tosh, you're creepy. Really creepy.
You ain't gonna believe this, but I just saw Zeratul on the ship.
How much did you have to drink tonight, sir?
No more than usual.
He was here, Matt. And he was hurt. On the run from something.
Where is he now, sir?
I don't know. But he ain't on the ship anymore. He gave me an Eon memory crystal, and he was desperate for me to study it. I guess he wants me to see what he's seen.
Crazy. Man. And I just got my siege tanks. What do you mean, research unlocked? Do we have more? Hang on. No. We're gonna need at least 3 more points to get our next thing. Unfortunately, we don't really have time tonight. Just next time. Next time we'll do the bunch of Protoss missions that they throw at us. Tosh is a ghost. Former ghost. Former. Still, though. Not entirely sure how we figured it out. Anyway. It's getting late, so we're gonna leave it there, unfortunately. I know, this game is so good. I want to keep going, but we're gonna cut it there. But it will be back, because I can tell that a lot of people really like this game, and I really like it too. It's just a big shame, because Blizzard went so bad and so wrong so fast that we forgot about this game. But anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with a new game, Atomfall. That's from Rebellion, the guys that were making the Sniper Elite games. From what I've done with the game so far, yes, I have played it. It is basically an extremely British Stalker meets Fallout meets a few mechanics from Sniper Elite, but not really. It does a lot of interesting things. We're gonna have some fun with it. That's tomorrow. But until then, I hope you had fun. I know I did. Big thanks to everyone who stuck around. Big thanks for Battle.net for not deleting my account due to inactivity. And wait, why is Hansen labeled?
I see we have a new acquisition. Is it a Protoss device?
That's right. But I wouldn't mess with it if I were you. It's a Kadaran Ehon crystal. It's a memory storage device. Lets you experience what other people have seen or done. It can be dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Yet you don't fear it at all. You're a fascinating man, Jim Raynor.
Yes, he
is.
You
know more about the Protoss and the Zerg than any of the experts I've read about.
All right. We're gonna touch it next. We're gonna touch it next time. Don't worry. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming. We'll be back tomorrow with more streams. Cut it there and stop rambling. As always, once again, thank you for watching. Have a good night. We're gonna raid out.